Well, that's great. I love that. That is amazing. So now we have to go until... Yeah, that is now over. That sucks. Obviously that's unlisted. And that is deleted. There we go. At least it still works. Oh, jeez. Alright. Either way, quality time. Hello. Welcome. How's it going? Okay, at least it works now. So, wait, why are they on soft? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, you know what? I have to, actually. I have to. I have to go on a soft. Because I only have one lap. I only have one lap. So we have to use the soft here. But how's it going, Ninja? How's it going? Does it work? Does it work now? Do I have the correct stream now? Because like I had to restart my PC because the game wouldn't start. Now it does. And so it accidentally loaded the other stream that I had pre-planned. It unfortunately loaded into that, which is stupid of YouTube. Still don't get why YouTube doesn't have like a stream window like Twitch does, you know, where like you have just one channel and just... What the hell? What the What the hell is wrong with this game right now? What the actual well, I'm gonna lose all my rating. Thanks. Thanks, Limo Ultimate. Aye, that's great, that's great, that's great. Now, it's not gonna load now, I think. I have to restart the PC again. If I have to do that, I'm just not gonna stream it. Yeah, it's just not gonna load, you know, 0%. It's not gonna load. Oh, it did. Wow. It did load it. Wow. What a joke. Car setup. I can't have new tires. I have to use these again. What is this? Seriously. I don't understand. Why did it just kick me out of the game? What a joke. Alright. Yeah, lay in bed and try not to die. Well, good luck with that. I'm also... I have a different type of illness, but it is game related. But yeah, it's gonna crash again, don't worry. There's no way I'm gonna get through this without it, like, completely dying. Either the wheel's gonna go, or the game's gonna go, or something's gonna go. You know, there's no way this is gonna be fine now. I only have one lap for qualifying as well, which means I'm gonna be last. And yeah, I mean I'm gonna try to do the race either way. If I get kicked out, I'll just, you know, I'll be 2 laps down, whatever. But yeah, I hope you feel better soon. And yeah, I mean I'm gonna get kicked out again soon. Either the wheel's gonna seize, get completely like stuck, or I'm gonna have a problem. But luckily I managed to avoid driving with new softs, because that would have just like destroyed it, basically. Alright, so what I'm thinking of doing, right, is start on the mediums, and then on the first pit stop go to softs, and then drag the softs through until it rains. That's my plan. Obviously I'm gonna be last, either way, because I haven't driven this car. I tried to before the race, but I just had how many problems, so yeah, I'm surprised it hasn't crashed yet. Like it should have already by now. It's probably gonna crash like 2 meters before the start finish line on the next lap. It's the only one I have to do the quali. So, yeah. At least I don't have to destroy tires. So. But like, it's a great game. Like the racing is great, the netcode of the game is great, but there are so many things that just don't work. Like starting with the LMP2 tire bug, which I mean should be fixed next update, to the random fuel counter, right? Where if you go to the fuel counter here, and like you click it up, it goes by 1 now. You see, 31. Now it's 41. Now it's 51. Now it's 61. Now I go to 60. I click up again. It goes up by 1. Now it goes up by 1. Now it goes up by 10. So it's a completely random with how it goes up by. It always only goes down by 1. So if you're like in front of the pit and you want to add 1% of energy, it's gonna add 10. You have to click 1 up. You have to click 1 up and then 9 down, which is like, why? Why is that a thing? You know? It's random as well. I have to look in the settings whether it's like a double binding of 2 separate commands or something, which, you know, I didn't do. Now it goes 80, 81, 82, 92, 100. It's just completely random. But yeah. Besides that, the racing is great in the game, obviously. Like the main core of the game is great. This thing understeers like crazy, and it's broken. Yep. Woo! Let's go. I can't do anything. See, there's nothing I can do. It's just full throttle. And now if I exit, it's over. There's nothing I can do. You know, the game's broken. And if I turn the wheel off, it's fine. Look. Okay, let me Yeah, now I don't see now I have the problem if I don't have force feedback, right? See, I can drive again. The wheel's fine again, but I don't have force feedback. Right? So I have now 40 seconds, quit to main menu, to close the game, close window. Come on, close quicker. You have to get out, to close Steam. Come on, what are you doing now? Turn it back on again. And I can open the game again. Now the game probably won't work. But yeah, I think it's definitely something wrong with the wheel, not with the game. Right? Because like when I turn the wheel off, the in-game's fine again. You know, it freezes and like goes full pedal to the metal and completely freezes, but as soon as I turn the wheel off, it unfreezes in game. Now watch it not start. I mean, I can't do the race start anyway, but because I'm late. But well, maybe just a couple of seconds. But yeah, I mean, I have to do the race basically, and try to not DNF. Come on, let me get in. I really hope that I'm not late enough. I can still do the race start. Because as long as I can do the race start and then in 2 hours do 1 lap, everybody that DNFs will be behind me. Right? As long as I can take the checkered flag in 2 hours. That's, yeah. But this is, I am never gonna buy anything from Fanatec ever again. Holy shit. Because it's insane. It's not gonna load probably. It's insane how bad a product like this can be, right? So many problems with it. So many problems. Yeah, it's not gonna load, it's crashed, basically. Oh, it's now uncrashed. And I'm in. Hello, hello, hello. We're up. Come on. Give me something. Okay, qualifying's not over yet. But those tires are now broken. I think. Yeah, see, that soft tire is dead. Yeah, so... Because obviously I crashed because of the wheel. 92%? 92%. Okay, so it's only one tire that's dead, so I could replace that. So I have to do like... whatever. Doesn't really matter. As long as I can take the race start and then like get one lap, whatever. Like, yeah, I'm gonna buy a different wheel the second I can get my hands on it. The second I have spare money, I'm gonna get rid of this Fanatec shit. Cause holy crap, like that happened. I mean, this happened yesterday. Before I did the race yesterday, like, and I did the stream, this happened, right? But then for the entire race, it was fine. So this exact problem where it just froze, and when I turned the wheel back off, it was fine again. That happened yesterday. Before the race, but then for the entire race, it was fine. But now in quali, it happened twice. And yeah. When was our 12? Yeah, probably will do that. Yeah. Now the thing is, I had the pedals connected to like via USB before, and when I had the pedals connected with the USB, the brake kept like fluttering. Like I had 1% brake on the entire time. Right now I connected the pedals to the wheelbase with like the LAN cable. It's fine now. That problem's gone. Right, but now it does this. It does this now. So yeah. I mean, I don't have a problem. It's nice to use and drive, right? What's going on now? It's nice to use and drive normally, right? Okay, I have force feedback. I think. But you can see the brake. I'm not pressing the brake, but it just went. So yeah, holy. Wait, what? Wait, what do I have? What do I have? Soft? No. It's a bug. What is this game, man? What do I have softs on the rear? This makes no sense. Okay. What do I want? Okay, 12 laps, new soft, front soft, use soft, use soft. That's what I want. I think the rear should be fine. Those rear softs from quality should be fine. And then I can like use these again if I have to. But I mean, it's probably gonna crash, and then it's gonna make these 4 mediums unusable, right? Because I'm gonna like crash into a wall at 300 kilometers an hour, and then the car's gonna be dead. But yeah. Let's see. I honestly don't know what the problem is, but yeah. I'm gonna reset automatic calibration for the pedals. Maybe that'll do something. And I'm gonna close that. Maybe closing the Fanatec software makes it better. So yeah, maybe that'll help. Let's see. We're gonna start, and I'm gonna go on Google. Come on. Yeah, no, it's already started, but it's just Moza are. I mean, go big or go home, right? What do they do? They do R15? Yes, they do an R15. Let's go there then. Go big or go home. Alright. I'm also gonna unplug my phone from the monitor. I don't know. That probably does nothing, but maybe it's some kind of peripheral error. I don't know. I didn't have my phone plugged in yesterday, so it's not that, but just trying to like eliminate the variables and everything. Just trying to eliminate all the variables, but that's the thing. I don't have I have a used. Wait. Yeah, I have a used soft 0% right there. That is broken, that I obviously can't put on, so. Yeah. No change. No change. But yeah. I mean, obviously already my rating's gone because I qualified 16th. I didn't qualify at all because my wheel decided to be a bitch. But yeah. I mean, I'm already on my second load cell brake pedal, by the way. Right? Because the rubber springy thing broke. And then you can't, like, they won't repair it. Or they're basically just, they won't send you replacement parts. They're basically just going to send you a whole new pedal. And you have to send the old one back. So, yeah. I'm already on the second load cell pedal. Luckily that was within warranty, but like the warranty now for the wheel and the wheelbase is expired. Right, because I bought it February 2024 and it only had 2-year warranty, so obviously it starts dying now. But yeah, let's see. 2.4 hour race. I've updated everything, by the way. It's on the newest drivers, it's on the newest, so it's not that ever. It's on the newest drivers, newest updates. And yeah. The graphics card's updated, Windows is updated, Steam's updated. It's all updated. So yeah. That's not it either. Hello, Privileged. Love myself planned off laps as well. Of course, yeah. I love that. It's amazing. Like, surely the greatest product I've ever... I mean, it's mostly fine, right? But sometimes it's just... Like, it's not a little bit wrong, it's just completely boosh. Right? That's the problem with it. Because it doesn't have, like, little things here and there, it's just completely dead. It just seizes up and dies. And then you have, like, other issues, for example, where, you know, the wheel dies and then you don't have force feedback. You know? Like, that's what I had just now, right? When you restart the wheel, you have to exit Steam, restart the wheel while outside of Steam, and then restart Steam, go into Steam, and then you have force feedback again. So, yeah. Now, I'm taking bets. How long, like how many laps until it dies? Because it will die. There's 38 laps on this race, I think, if it gets wet. I'm taking bets now which lap it will completely die. And they're just like, I'm gonna basically just go straight into a wall. Why do I have so much better top speed? I'm kind of scared of the Peugeot and the Porsche curves, to be honest. Because I don't know. But yeah, let's see. I don't even know if I'm going to try to drive tomorrow then with this, like, massive error, these massive errors in here. But, so, I was planning to, like, get better pedals anyway. And like Fanatec's releasing the podium pedals soon. Was thinking of like maybe you know I'll upgrade the, because I have like the cheapest load cell they have. Maybe like upgrade, but after what happened yesterday and today, I'm like I am never buying any Fanatec products ever again. This is it. If this wheel dies, if this brake dies, that is it. I'm replacing it with something better. But yeah. Ugh. Yeah, there's a guy on the outside. They're just... okay. Good evening. Yeah, how's it going? Sorry for the hardware-related issues, but there's nothing I can do about that. But yeah, how's it going? Hopefully it's going better for you than for me. Oi! Yeah, I'm gonna shortlist the Moza R15 already. And then we'll see. Because I don't really know. There's like Simu Cube and all those kind of companies, but I don't have that money. Because I mean the wheel and the wheelbase aren't really the important parts. As long as you have decent force feedback, right? It doesn't really matter what the wheel is, because you don't need all those Newton meters, right? This is the like CSLDD with 8 Newton meters, and you don't need more than that, you know. Like I wouldn't want more than this. Anyway, in terms of force feedback, right? So yeah, but the pedals have to be good, and the pedals have been fine. Besides, obviously, the brake pedal being broken, and then the replacement one, yeah, whatever. The replacement one having that flutter in that you have to reset all the time. But yeah, let's see. It's only 0.5, it's crazy. Yeah, you're racing lower, you don't have the best equipment. You're on a top driver. Yeah, but even the... Oh, that guy has an issue. Some of the top drivers are racing with substandard equipment, and they're fine. You know. What was that, by the way? Like, the heck? Also, I'm not gonna get my trusted driver badge back either, because, you know, I crashed in qualifying twice, and that counts. Because it doesn't just count collisions with other cars, it just counts collisions with material as well, right? So, it's gonna count that. And I basically need 40 clean laps here to make a difference. Which I won't have because the wheel will crash. I mean, I could be S3 already if I didn't have all this shit. But, life. Let's see how the Peugeot hangs on, though. Because so far, 2 laps I've driven, it hangs on well. Because this is not about the equipment, that's shit. But this race is about the Peugeot. Whether the Peugeot is Le Mans capable. Right? Because how much less anti-roll bar can I do? It's just this like mid-speed understeer in this car is just like brutal. You know, if you're like in the medium speed corner or slow speed corner before the hybrid kicks in, it just doesn't go. It just does not go. It does not turn. There's a... Oh, that guy's... Oh, he did what I did in the BMW yesterday. So I had 2 oopsies in the BMW yesterday. Both I did in that corner, and both I did it to myself. Right? I've never claimed to be a good hypercar driver, because I am not. I am in fact a terrible hypercar driver. But, yeah. Track limits, baby! But, yeah. Like, this is basically just like driving hypercars is just a rating a losing operation, and I'm only doing it because the LMP2 tire bug's not fixed. Once the LMP2 tire bug is fixed, I think, or I will try to at least only like just mainly LMP2 and just ignore hypercar and do the occasional Genesis here and there. What's dead? No. Is that No, Lightning McQueen is dead. Lightning McQueen is dead. I'm already up to P10, funnily enough. I gained 6 positions. 5. But yeah. The equipment's not the problem, you know? It's more like the continued functionality of the equipment. That's the problem. You know, because if it does this, as it does right now, then I'm perfectly fine with it, and I wouldn't mind it. I could, like, race this for another 10 years. I don't know. I mean, I'd definitely upgrade the pedals at some point. You know, get a better load cell. But, you know, I would just, like, keep the wheel and the base just because there's no point to upgrade that, right? Because I don't need any better. You don't need the... Like, the wheel doesn't make you faster. The force feedback doesn't make you faster. If you have, like, the Logitech G920 wheel, then you can probably have, like, the same pace if you still use, like, a proper pedals. But you can use that wheel. It's obviously not direct drive, which is nicer, of course. But you can still be really quick with that either way. But that's the naked Peugeot. Okay. I mean, I could have tried the naked Peugeot as well, but like the wingless Peugeot, it's especially good in the wet at Le Mans. But I just want to see how this one handles Le Mans, because I think the majority of people in the Peugeot will also be picking this version of the Peugeot. But yeah, because the wingless Wonder is special, but you know, it's old. All right, I'm very surprised it hasn't crashed yet. You know, this is the longest that it has worked so far today, which is not very long, is it? Yeah. Why are they doing 337s, by the way? What is up with Zoldi and Mohammed here? I mean, I can't really get away from a man in a Peugeot that doesn't know how to drive, said Peugeot. The problem is about Le Mans is, like, the Genesis is kind of slow on it. Like, it doesn't have the top speed, which is what I normally would drive. Ah! This thing does not turn. God damn it! Do I have to detach the front roll bar to make it turn? Like, I'm at P1 and it doesn't turn. It's insane. That's the thing about the Peugeot. It is an absolute rock solid car, but it does not fucking turn. All right. So I think, I mean, it runs quite well, it runs decently. What I think, though, is that I'm going to put the BMW down as my main Le Mans car, and then maybe at some point, when I have time, I'm going to compare this Peugeot to the wingless Peugeot. Actually, I'll just do it after this race. Man, what are we doing here? After this race, if the wheel permits, I will go into a practice server, because there is a new, there's like this race again at 23-0, which I'm probably not going to do, of course. But I'm going to go into one of the practice servers with the wingless Peugeot and then try that, and then like, see the difference, how that works. And then pick one as the secondary car for Le Mans. So, because the Ferraris are also very quick, but you know, like the Ferrari is always an option, basically. It's just I don't have to test the Ferrari. The Ferrari is always going to work in some form or another. But yeah. Wait. Like, I know Spa, Imola, that's like Genesis all day. And then, you know, Fuji. Like, basically everything that has sharp turns in it is Genesis world. And then stuff like Monza, that's BMW world. Alright. And the Peugeot's just like there. Ugh. I'm on P1 ARB. What are you doing, Peugeot? Ugh. Alright. Let's go. Ouch. 330 behind. Yeah, well, obviously everybody behind me is going to go much quicker. Of course. Okay, it looks well. Okay. I mean, the wingless wanderer ahead is not going too. Oh my god! Going too quickly himself. But yeah. Because I mean the Peugeot is pretty good at Interlagos as well, but it's just a secondary car behind the Genesis really, because I don't think it's just recency bias, because the Alpine is sort of the same chassis as the Genesis, but the Alpine just like, I don't know about it, but it just doesn't brake in my opinion. Like you can't stop the damn thing. Alright. Top speed's not that great and it doesn't stop. So there's that. But yeah, basically, how many are there? 18. So I have to be 5th or better to not lose a massive amount of rating. Haha! That's hilarious. Okay. Come on, wheel, when are you gonna crash? I mean, I'd rather have the wheel crash now, because then you can still recover it, than have it crash in like 2 hours. Because it is gonna crash, I know that it is gonna crash, but I'd rather have it crash now, you know. So what's the time, by the way, for the first stop? Okay. Because there's 7 laps left. We've done 5, so it's about a 21. So the first stop's gonna be like about 21, so just as it becomes night. And as you can see by the temperature, 44-degree track temperature. If I put on softs, I'll be dead. But at night, the softs might be quicker, and I can drag them to the rain. The rain's always different in each lobby, but it's about an hour before the end of the race where it starts raining. So, yeah. Like, if you could take the LMP2, like, if you take the hypercar tires and put them on the LMP2, that would be the perfect car. You know, because the LMP2 tires overheat like crazy, and the the hypercars don't turn. So, combine the two, and you have perfection. That's fine. Alright. I mean, I got 130 FPS. It's not like I've got performance issues or anything. Where's that hypercar? Oh, that guy's already lapped. Okay, that's crazy. P14 is basically already out. That's insane. Wait, is this quicker? Not in general, but just for me. Maybe it is. Wait, I have another problem. I was on the throttle for a solid 30 seconds, right? I was on a because when it was stuck. So I don't know if those like softs, those rear softs that I would need again from quality, if they're not completely ruined. Because if they are, then obviously I'm done basically. I'm screwed. So I can't even do what I said I want to do yesterday, where I'm gonna stop on the first, like, start on the quality tires, stop on the first time, go on new ones, and then go through the rain. Can't even do that. Huh. Damn. let's see. If I can get a 29 with this both, then that would be very surprising, to be honest. Wait. Didn't check on the leaderboard. There's a couple of Peugeots. I mean, it's mostly BMWs and Ferraris on the leaderboard. But I didn't check what Peugeot was on the leaderboard. Like, if it always was the wingless one. But I don't want to, like, have one car. I don't want to have a car in the rotation just because it's, like, on one single track. Like, have this Peugeot on all the other tracks, and then have the wingless car on this, specifically for this track. I'd rather drive the BMW then. You know, I'd rather do the Beamer. Oh, I got an Alpine in my bum. I mean, the car choice is not really that important when you're as slow as I am with the hypercars, you know? It's not really that important, but I just want to have a car that feels good. And that feels like the LMP2 if I can find it. Because that's what feels good. Yeah, like, it doesn't go. Whew. Okay, I've got the Alpine behind me. Gloger. I mean, one of the big advantages of the Peugeot is you can just ignore curbs, kind of. Like, it'll just jump over them, doesn't care. The car does not care about curbs. Unlike the BMW, which is very sensitive to that. Hoppa. I mean, the choice of primary hypercar has already been made. It is the Genesis, but there's a Genesis ahead of me as well. Maybe I will do tomorrow in the Genesis, if the wheel works. Maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll see if the Genesis can be the complete hypercar. I can just drive the Genesis on every track. And then get fast with it. Like, have the Genesis and the BMW as a spare. And then keep this one in as a number 3. Because right now it's number 2. Genesis the main car, and then this one the spare car when the Genesis spin others all over the place. Nope. Yeah, it's... Did not leave enough room there. I didn't. I think I turned in slightly too early. It could have gone a bit wider. Could have gone a bit wider. That's on me, I think. There's been so many times though where I'm like, oh, I just killed the guy, and then I watched the replay and it was like, oh, he just drove into me actually. So I don't think I don't think genuinely this is not one of those cases. I think I just fucked that up. I think that was just on me. But yeah. Hey, no. What are we doing? What are we doing here, man? Yeah, so what I think I'm gonna do today, because then next week I won't have any time, I think, to sim race at all. And this weekend and tomorrow I still have time for it. Luckily, which is very nice. Ugh. Yeah, what is steering, I guess? Just gonna let it roll. Now I could. Wait, could I do the splash and dash right now? I could, right? I could pit now. What the f... What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? Holy. P25, of course. Oh, there's the Alpine. Gonna let him go. I mean, okay, there's two. There's two wide there. God damn! That was a very go shitting, he says. Okay, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. Okay, I'm a second off in the first sector. Well, 32.7 in the first sector. I can do that with the BMW, but then I can't keep it up in the following sectors. So Alpine, obviously I just let him go. Like I wouldn't have fought him there basically, because he's gonna get me anyway. Yeah, there's no point to fight that. There is going to be a couple of guys falling my way, I think, eventually. Or, well, I'm going to fall back, basically. I'll be ahead of whoever DNFs by the end of this race, because the wheel is going to die. Again. Okay, that guy's all the way on the outside there, because... Okay, that's a warning Lambo. Ugh, I can't really do both. I can. Almost. I have to take a funky line here. The problem is, this thing is rock solid so far. The problem is, too solid. I mean, it's a good car for Sebring, for example. It's definitely there for Sebring. It might even be the primary for Sebring over the Genesis. But, oh, somebody. For this, it's probably the Beamer. Basically doing experiments while losing my rating, which is gonna be funny because then... Oh, see ya. Unfortunate. Because then I'll go into an LMP2 race and like... Hello, I'm a top 100 LMP2 driver, by the way, and yeah, knock knock. So yeah. I mean, yeah, the weekly Bahrain outer circuit race, which I will try to do after this. Like, the goal is, do this, try the wingless Peugeot, and then There's like half an hour between the race end and the Bahrain race, so try the wingless Peugeot after this, hopefully, and then go and hop into a Bahrain race and do that. But yeah, let's see. Do I do the soft strategy? The problem is I don't know how bad those rears are damaged, right, from being full throttle with a broken wheel. So I know I have 2 clean fronts, but I don't know how damaged those rears are. And I don't want to risk it, because then I just have to like switch back in the middle of the night. So I think I'm just gonna stay on these mediums and ride them out till the rain like I did yesterday. But yeah. Akatsuki. But yeah, P10 now. The 3 guys behind me are still in the game, of course. So it could be 13th at worst. Well, let's see. Obviously, it's not like yesterday where I died immediately. So, only 40 seconds off the lead, which, I mean, obviously I can never catch, but if somebody has trouble, if somebody has to repair, then obviously I'll jump them. That's the whole point of that. You idiot. All he has to do is like open up his line 2 millimeters and just let me jump in there. Nope. Not necessary. Oh well. I mean, is that a bad place to overtake? Probably, to be honest. But he could help. Alright. The guy in P2 just came back from a ban. That's funny. Alright, where... Oi! Well, that sucks now. It's 10 seconds. Go on. Oi! Oh! Did I disconnect? Did I just disconnect, or did that Lexus just disconnect? Huh? Oh, I disconnected, I think. Oh. Wait, no, I think oh, okay, so the Lexus had problems, I think. Because if one driver that's around me is wiggling, then, you know, they have a problem. If every driver around me is wiggling, then I have a problem. Of course. As you know how it goes. Oi. Okay, got past the GTs. But now obviously lost 10 seconds because of that Spinella. Tires are a bit warm, but okay. They're gonna cool down anyway because it's gonna be night, so not a big issue. I don't think that Mercedes even like had any problems. He just like pulled in and kept going. So yeah, let's see. What was that? Lap 9. Okay. Check that again. Let's see. Ain't getting the trusted badge back like that, I tell you. I mean, I'm not gonna get it back on principle because I crashed in quali because of the wheel, and I'm probably gonna crash again because of the wheel here. Okay, it's now getting darker out here. the minimum repair time is 25 seconds. So if somebody has an oopsie, that's what we have to look at. You know, stay in that 50-second window to the people that are of interest. That'd be P4 to 9. Because winning a hypercar, like, I'm never gonna win a hypercar race, obviously. Like this. I can win LMP2 races, I can be on the podium in like 2/3 of LMP2 races. But that rating then puts me here, where I don't belong. With a hypercar. I'm gonna bleed about a second a lap, at least. I mean, this thing's rock solid, you know? It's like, it's... You don't have to be scared that it's gonna die any moment now, but... It just doesn't turn. Ugh! What is this, an Alpine? There's a no brake. Alright. Let's see. Because obviously if somebody switches tires, you lose about 20 seconds. From that, you know, 12 seconds to switch them, and then another painful long time to warm them up. But yeah. Let's see. 2 more laps. And then I'm gonna need to do a stop. And that BMW is getting closer. Is split 2 more solid than split 1 though? Because so far nobody has crashed yet, nobody's died yet up ahead. So yeah, we had obviously like lap 1 was pretty drastic. But since then nobody had any issues. Ahead, no behind. Some pretty stable hypercars in here. Obviously this pace is a joke. 2 seconds a lap slower than in the LMP2. Just for reference. Did somebody DNF? Why am I P9? I think somebody just DNF. Oh, lol. I should not open my mouth. I've just cursed people. Okay, I mean, the thing is that there's a couple of hypercars ahead. Yeah, 3... Is that 3? Yes. So 3 to 8 are glued together, basically. So if somebody spins, you know, if somebody has a problem there, I can jump in there, I can have a go. Right, but otherwise, old man's gonna tune his laps back here with very slow speed. Alright, 2.45 stints to go. Yeah, I mean, it is 2 more stops. Well, 3 more. There's 4 stops, yeah. In a regular 2.4 hour race, not on Le Mans, it's 3 stop. Actually, no, it's a 2 stop. Bam. 3 stops. In this race. Minimum. Depending on how the weather's gonna be, right? Depending on how the weather's gonna be. Right now these tires are 80%, 20% per stint. So they'll be... Okay, so the BMW is smoother on tires than the Peugeot. Okay, do I risk the softs now? I think I will. Like, it doesn't matter anyway what happens. But I will risk the softs now on this stop. I will risk them. Okay, tires. Front, new soft, new soft. Used soft, used soft. They say 92%, so they're not bad, but if they have a lot of vibration, that would suck. So I'm gonna have to get rid of them again. And then go back onto this set the next stop. But I'm just gonna risk it now because whatever happens, happens. It is now about 22 on the clock. Yep, it's 23 already, okay. Is it even worth it? Crash this shit game. I have the same problem, buddy. Welcome to the club. Yeah, it's 23 already. And the track temp is... The track temp is still 26 degrees. If it does get... If it gets... Like, it's gonna get cloudy, so the track temp's not gonna rise much. I honestly don't think I'm gonna have much of an advantage going to the softs. No. I'm gonna stay where I am. I'm not gonna change. I'm gonna stay right where I am. But yeah, I did get P9, so somebody did DNF up ahead. Still need 4 more positions and not have anybody from behind overtake me to... Oh, did that guy have, like, damage? Why is it 2 minutes? That's a very long stop. That's a very long stop. It's about 50 seconds for the fuel. It's about 50 seconds for the fuel. And about another 40, so it's about 2 minutes. And he's already... Like, he was right behind me, now he's 230 in the pits. So that guy has to have some damage repair, right? Okay. Race leader can go through, he can do another lap, I think. Like, obviously lift coast, blah blah blah. I said that yesterday as well, I could do it in the LMP2, but I can't do it in this because I'm just gonna be even slower. Okay, the guy with 7% does pit. That's another thing, if somebody, like, gets a stop-go penalty because they exceed their allocation, then that's another thing. Okay, I'm gonna need to do a pit stop as well, so I'm gonna have to be quick. 'Cause I couldn't... Okay, he does go re-solved, but no need for that. Fuck! I'm late! Damn it, I was late. The Peugeot's ahead of me. God damn it. I lost quite a bit of time then. Lost like 10 seconds then? Shit. I need to optimize my fuel flow. Shit. Yeah, I lost 10 seconds. Shit. It's not good. Ugh. I just had to. Because I didn't have time before the race. Normally I would have gone, like, between quali and the race. But I couldn't because I had to load it to the damn game. I hate the Genesis this track. Yeah, that's why I'm not driving it. That's why I'm not driving it, mate. Every time kills me. Oh, is he... Wait, the Genesis was ahead of me, right? So is that the guy that DNF'd? Did the Genesis DNF? Okay. It's 0% for the BMW. But yeah. I mean, the Ferrari changed tires and he's still up ahead, so I did lose quite a lot of time. But everybody behind me lost even more, so... That's fine by me then. I lost to the front, but I gained to the back, so that's okay. I'm gonna be like 1 minute and 10 now behind Urks, depending on if he changes tires or not, or what he does. Now the problem is I have those softs that I burned. For nothing. I could have done what the Ferrari did and go rears soft. Let's forget all that. Let's try and get closer to this Peugeot again, starting off. Because I already did him. Well, he did himself, but... See if I can get closer here. Maybe he also switched tires, because you don't see that. If he switches from medium to medium, you don't know, but... Yeah. Nope. But yeah, definitely got to optimize my fuel flow, and let's see how much time we lost. 4:35. Yeah, see, because the Ferrari switched tires. 4:35 for the Alpine. So I probably had a 4:45 or 4:50. It's worse than that. It's way worse. Oh my god. It's way worse than that. It's a 55. I lost 20 seconds to the Alpine in the pits. Holy fuck. I didn't even switch tires. I should have switched tires. Okay. Remember that for next time. Switch tires. Just could have had the... I mean, sometimes I can make it on the 40 seconds. Problem is I gotta run through the whole house to get there. So I have maybe 25 seconds to actually work it. Oi. Now, let's see. 120, yeah, I lost 30 seconds to the race leader in that stop. Oh my god. Whew. That hurts my brain. And I can't do full set of mediums again because I don't have any, because I had to waste them on quali like a fucking idiot. If I change both fronts, then I'm gonna have a very oversteery car in the end, because the rear's not gonna have grip, but the fronts will be, and then I'm gonna die. Yeah, let's see. Honestly, don't know, because I don't think the Peugeot can survive another full stint after with these tires. Like, I don't think you can triple stint these. You can do it on the BMW, but not on the Peugeot. That is a lot of time lost, man. That is a lot of time lost. Let's Sucks, sucks, sucks. Okay. Am I gonna pit off sequence now? So the thing is, we're gonna go through the GTs again soon. In about two laps. It's about every. They do 30 seconds a lap slower. On 330, though, that's 6. Every 7 laps about you lap them. So I might pit early when we get around them next time. Okay, Galka and Genesis has died. Or had an issue. Just spun. Oh, he's pitting, I think. Yep, that is his race over. In relation to me, unfortunate. Okay. Now, by astute observation of the opposing class... Oh, that's another dead Genesis. That's Buck. Okay, so the Genesis is dead for Le Mans. Because I've now seen 2 dead Genesises and people complaining about the Genesis not working at Le Mans. So, no to the Genesis at Le Mans. Okay, so... Oh! Wait. Just said somebody else pitted as well. Yeah, okay, P9. I would need 3 further positions. 1 I could maybe have on my own in the intra-Peugeot battle here. But I do fear that if he doesn't make a mistake, I can't catch him. That looks like a mistake. But that is a LMP2. What was that? Went out with new fronts, old rears, and died. Oh, that's a bad idea. Like, you can change the rears to fresh tires. Like, you can either change left side or right side or rears. If you change the fronts, you become a spinning top. Because the fronts are going to grip, the rears won't, and goodbye. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can catch him, to be honest. So tomorrow, if I do it tomorrow, it's either LMP2 or Ferrari then. I'm thinking LMP2, to be honest. I would prefer LMP2. Hello, Pikachu. How you doing? Ipaka. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Now, if Zoldy does get held up badly with the GTs, I have a chance, but otherwise... I mean, he's gonna get into them earlier than me. So if he gets stuck in the Porsche curves, that would be very neat for me. Oh, we have a yellow. Local yellow. Removed. Oh, good. Right. Yeah, he's got that Porsche ahead, which is gonna actually hold me up, and not him. It's not what's supposed to happen. It's a Beamer. Bilyakov in the Beamer. Guess I can get the exit right. Actually, I can't because this is the Peugeot. Hold on. Game looks kind of fast. Well, I'm not. I'm like 3 seconds off the pace. Off like my pace in the LMP2. Screw this. And the reminder: the LMP2 is a slower vehicle. So I'm slower than I am in the slower car, which is lovely. But it does feel good. Like the Peugeot kind of always feels good. It doesn't really turn very nicely. But it's always very stable. And always very simple to drive. So whenever the Genesis and the BMW and the Ferrari can't hold up, this is what it is. Now, the question is tomorrow, because I'm going to do this again, LMP2 or Ferrari Hypercar? That's the question that I'm going to have to ask myself. Maybe I'll answer it with driving the Ferrari at some point. Make your numbers up, you aren't going 100 kilos. I was going to say you're 60. No. This is a realistic speed. It's the realistic speed. That's what's real. Yeah, like, see, if I got on the curb with the BMW like that, then the BMW would have just spun it round. This thing is just planted like crazy. Other than that, though, it's... I'm always slower with the Peugeot than with the Genesis or the BMW, depending on the track. But this thing is always like rock solid. Number is real. Yeah, of course it's real. Of course that speed number is real. Oh, Mohammed has Mohammeded. With the Cadillac. A car that I refuse to drive because of that. So, well, not because he crashed, but because the Cadillac is like a car that's easy to throw. You know, like with the LMP2, I can't throw away the LMP2, and if I do throw it, then I can catch it quite easily. The Peugeot is very difficult to throw. I did throw it a couple times at Sebring, but that's because it's Sebring and I got on curbs. But this car is very difficult to throw. The BMW and the Genesis, they're also very easy. They're very easy to throw, but they're also very easy to cover, like the LMP2. The Ferrari is basically... Yeah. The Ferrari. This is the same Porsche. This is the same Porsche again. That blocked me earlier. I think. Same livery Porsche, at least. Jesus, that was bad. Alright, Mohammed's gonna be in the pits probably. Yeah, well, that was... It was well meant from the Lexus, but it didn't help me. Like, the Lexus tried to open the inside, but I was like, he's never gonna open the inside. So I tried on the outside, but then he was on the outside, so... Yeah, okay. Mohammed's in the pits, but depending on the repairs, it's now exactly 2 stints. So he can finish with 1 further pit stop. And I still have to stop twice, of course. So, depending on how long he has to repair, like if he doesn't have to repair a long time, if he only has 20 seconds damage repair, then he's still going to be ahead of me by the end. Ah! What the hell? Whatever, I'll take it. I'll take the 0.5. Oh, it's what? Nothing? That's no, that's not normal. That's not normal. That's not normal, bruv. This car, what? Are you okay, bro? Are you suffering from question mark? Like, that's the thing about the Peugeot. You can just ride curbs in this thing, you know? It's like, yo, you can just ride anything with this car. But it's not as quick as the BMW the Genesis, or I'm not as quick in the BMW as with the BMW Genesis. And the BMW is a bitch on, like, I would never drive it on Spa. It's an absolute bitch on Spa. It's very situational, the Beamer. It's great for Le Mans and Monza, but other than that, not a fan. Okay, Mohammed, let's see how much he's gonna fall back. 130. Let's see. He's probably gonna. Okay, he fell behind the next guy. Okay, Galka's already. Well, he has to pit twice as well. But I have to be very careful because on the last stop, if it rains, there's gonna be less laps. So I have to put a lot less fuel in than it says if it does rain. So, but I mean, the next person is now the next credible person is 134 behind, basically, so. What's this? P. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get stuck on the Merc. I'm getting stuck on the Merc. Yep. Too deep. See, how? Why did he let him go? That's. Why are you drifting to fucking Narnia, bro? Never go around the outside of a GT unless you can avoid it, because like that's super dangerous. That is like super omega dangerous, basically. Yeah, like you can just jump the curbs with the Peugeot, whatever you want. It doesn't really matter. The car doesn't care. Okay, I got 3 cuts out of 6, but it's also half time of the race, so I'm perfectly fine on cuts. Things I'm gonna do again what I did yesterday. And it's pit and then keep the tires on anyway, even though they're already shot. I'm gonna keep them on and then do a short fuel early. Right, because one of the stops, like one of the 2 stops is like the last stop you can pull that forward, you can pull that backwards, because I need like 7 laps, I think, more after this. So I need another 14 laps. I've done 18 laps. 74%. So I've done 20. Yeah, well the rears are, what is that? The rears are at 70%, so I've done 30 on them. And do another 30 on them. It's not good. I could have changed those rears, and I might do what Akatsuki is doing there and get myself some fresh soft rectum right there. Get some fresh soft, even though the softs have their advantage in the night. So I don't know, because like my fronts are fine. Gotta think about that. Gotta think about that. Huh? Where did he come from? Where did he come from? Okay, so I'm fighting for P7 now. My wheel hasn't died yet. By the way, you weren't here at the start, right? So I couldn't do qualifying because my wheel broke, right? Like it just, the entire game froze, and I couldn't do qualifying because it all just died, basically. So I couldn't do qualifying. I started 16th, and now I'm basically just waiting for the wheel to die during the race again, right? I mean, it is possible that that Peugeot already switched tires, by the way. So that he had already done something that I still have to do, so he does have a theoretical 20-second advantage. Because I had to do a human pit stop, and my fuel flow rate wasn't good enough to make it in 40 seconds. That's another 0.5 there. I have to eat that. It's 0.25 on it, okay. I could go on a full set of softs just for the memes. Just for the memes I could do it. But I'd also need a lot of variants for the stop. Because it is gonna start raining sometime. Like roughly with 50 minutes to go, it's gonna start raining. It would obviously be lovely if it started raining right as I pit. But then I would have like overheating wet tires, so that would be suboptimal. So hopefully it starts raining right as I can make the last pit stop. The short stop. So yeah. Ugh, halfway done. 30% off the tires. So if I put another 30% off them, I'll be at 40, and that's not good. And I can't do that. So obviously they're never gonna go that far, but hey, I'm racing somebody. Did not expect that would happen here. 1.3 seconds ahead. K. Zoldi. Let's see. I mean, there's only 7 cars ahead. If one of them dies, and if I can overtake this Peugeot, then I have a chance of not losing rating. Like that's what I am in hypercar, right? I don't care about gaining rating. That's what I have LMP2 for. But if I do an LMP2 race without losing rating, then I've done it well. Bam. Nakatsuki stuck behind a GT3 somewhere. Just bled a massive amount of time. Just thinking that, I mean, I might want to stop off sequence with this Peugeot. Obviously, if I can't get close to him, it doesn't make sense to stop off sequence, but if I'm like getting close to him and I can't overtake him, then I think it would make sense to stop off sequence. If I did that, what I just did, if I did that in the BMW, I would just be dead, like completely. So yeah, this is a great car. It's very stable. But unfortunately, even with the roll bars to minimum and the TC lowered, it has the absolute ungodly mid-corner understeer out of hell. There's one thing I can't stand, it's a car that doesn't turn. I don't mind a car that turns too much, as long as it's not random turning too much. If it's controlled turning too much, then I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm happy with that. But obviously if it's random turning too much, like the Ferrari does sometimes, not a fan of that. But I'd rather have a car that turns a little bit too much than a car that doesn't turn enough. Hey! Hey! Yeah, 47 seconds to the Ferrari. That's gotta hurt me brain. Oh, that's... Oh, that was close. Not gonna bother me. Oi! Alright. I have to be about 0.5 behind him, so the suck starts working. Like the slipstream. Because the thing is, the wingless Peugeot is obviously slightly faster on the straight than the winged Peugeot. So I'm going to need to be well inside his suck to get close there. I'm just not. Okay. Let's see. Everybody's on the same fuel, so everybody's... Well, technically, obviously the BMW is on more fuel because he already done 1 minute 38 more of time and he still has 40%, so... He can do another lap, basically. But yeah. Let's see. Oh, interesting. So the guy that's leading GT3 now is the guy that was banned. That's hilarious. But just because you're fast doesn't mean you're good. Oh my. Jeebus. Oh, that's a tire that needs changing. Soon. Soon, trademark. But obviously, I mean, there's no risk behind, right? Like, whatever... Galka could come up with... He's going to gain 20 seconds, but there's no risk behind, basically, in terms of losing outright position. But obviously... Ah! Wait. If I got that stopped earlier, that would have been awesome. But yeah. I'm honestly thinking slapping on a new set of tires still. They're not going to help me though, because it's going to start raining. Maybe. Ugh. Yeah, like I couldn't do the tire change on the first stop because obviously I don't know if those rear tires from qualifying are usable or not. I don't know if I can drive those because, you know, the wheel got stuck and the throttle stuck, so those spun in the gravel for like 20 seconds straight. So I don't know how much that damage spinning 20 seconds in the gravel did to those tires. I mean, they're not going to be like locked up or anything, but they might not be in the peak human form anymore. Yes. 2.8. I lost all that in the Porsche curves again. Strategy. I can go to the end. Like, I basically have to stop twice anyway. Because 1.6 to go. But I have to somehow bridge that 0.6 in the next stint. That's how much I would have to go on these tires. Or until it starts raining. So I think I want to just, like, do this stop as late as possible. Like, go all 4 laps that I have available, and then try and stay on these tires and live. Just live on these tires. Hello, Porsche. I mean, the Ferrari's not getting any further away. He's been minus 47 for 10 minutes now. The tires do still have life in them. They still do work. But I don't want to overpush them. casual Sunday stroll pace. I mean, I think I probably could push the Peugeot harder, but I fear that I'm just gonna throw it away if I do. If I like try and get another second out of this thing. Which I'll probably find somewhere. But I mean, there's a little bit, you know, I can do much more. Yeah. P8. Still P8. Fuck! No, 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 no. That was the grass. That was the grass. But again, it's still the Peugeot. It's still rock solid. So... Hello. How is that green? Seriously. I just shortcut like a second and it's still green. That's insane. Alright. That is wacky. I mean, the Peugeot's quite nice on the acceleration. It's just... like, once you get off the brake, it just doesn't turn anymore. Alright. 3 laps. Okay, so I'm gonna go pit whenever we hit the GTs. Obviously this one's not included, there's another 2 up ahead. But obviously I'm gonna go pit when those guys come up, so... I think next lap's gonna be the lap then. Because if it does start raining, then it's gonna do that in the next half hour. And then... I can stretch it till then. I'll have 40% tires by the end of the next stint, but that's okay. That's like 40% is the minimum where they still are gonna perform. They're not gonna be great, but they're gonna perform. Once they go below 40, that's good night. That's where the cliff happens. That's where like a second is lost. Easily. I'm still waiting for the wheel to crash, by the way. I just don't know when that's gonna happen. I'm excited for it. Can't wait for it to happen. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing cinema. Right, for that to go down. Yeah. Can I stay out another lap? Probably not. I can stay out one more lap. And then we're in the GTs. And then stuff like this happens to the Peugeot. Hopefully. Stay over there. Yeah, I got the fucking curb. Stuff like that happens repeatedly, and then I can gain that time, perhaps. Perhaps. Just gonna have to look at the weather. Look at the weather after this section as well. Light clouds. Okay. So it isn't going to rain anytime soon. Right here. Yeah, just ignore everything and just turn into me. Drive across the track. Drive across the track. And then when you see me go on the inside, just turn in. Yes, that's exactly how you want to do it, buddy. That is exactly what you want to do. You know, you could not do it better than that. Basically. Now Rost is a minute behind. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... Because without funky shit, I don't think I'm catching that Peugeot. Like, I get close to him and then, oops. So what I'm gonna do, new soft front. New soft front. Use soft rear. Use soft rear. I think that's what I'm gonna do now. Then it obviously sucks if it starts raining in 20 minutes. That's all for nothing. But I might have a pace advantage to make up those 12 seconds it costs to change the tires. Or do I do that? That's the question. Anyway, I can do the last lap before hitting the GTs anyway. Or like, before hitting the bulk of the GTs. Right, because I'm still about 40 seconds. How much is that? Okay, 15 seconds of... Okay, so I'm gonna hit him this lap. Okay, I should pit this lap. Ugh! I have to make the choice now. Oh, let's go. It is a lovely car, but it doesn't turn. So... yeah. Or I could just take 2 fresh mediums on one side and call it a day. Like, put two fresh mediums on the left side. I think that's what I could do as well. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that instead. Left. Front left. New medium. New medium. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Because I kind of don't want to risk finding out how bad those tires are. Now I'm just gonna have to be careful in a couple of corners, like this one. Now with the relatively used tires, I have to be somewhat careful. Obviously I'm gonna have to be careful for the outlap, but I'm gonna risk it now. I'm gonna see what that gives me. I'm gonna see what that does for me. I'll do it with softs. They're gonna get warm quicker. Soft. I'm doing left side soft. Fuck it. Let's try. Let's just try. Maybe it pays off, maybe it doesn't. But yeah. Let's just try. I think I'll be okay for another hour. I don't need another human pit stop. And the next is probably gonna go to wets, so we're gonna preset that already. No change. 42 second VE. Now my stop is gonna be slightly shorter than the guy behind. Do you have a GTR2? What do you mean, GTR2? It's based on GT1 car. No, this is Le Mans Ultimate. You don't have... You have the... WEC cars and all. I mean, you can see the car pulling to this side because the tires are frozen. Right? But, yeah, let's see. 53%. I'm gonna need less than that, probably. Okay, let's go. Have to be very careful now. Because those tires are still cold. To not do exactly that. But it is soft. So they will be there at the end of the Mulsanne straight. Just gonna warm them up a bit like this. Put a bit of heat through. and send it. So I'm now behind the Porsche. Okay. Is the car pulling to the... Wait. No, it's just the banking of the track. Goes that way. See if that does anything for me. And also I want to find out what it does having like completely fresh softs and used mediums. I want to find out how the balance of the car is, if it affects that. It's a very old game. No, I don't think I have it. It's like FIA GT or something. That's like from 1999. I have that, I think. I think I have that. But yeah, I'll have to look. I do have some like a really old game from 1998 that I bought like 2 weeks ago. No, not actually 2 weeks ago, 2 months ago. Okay. 6 laps roughly. Okay, Akatsuki's in the pits. I will have an advantage for all these corners now, basically. Just say fucking shit again, man. 53. 49%, okay. I think I will be about 10 seconds behind Zoldy now. Roughly. He's fueling up. Yeah, I gotta be about 10 seconds behind him. Is the wet going to happen? Probably not. If the wet doesn't happen, then we'll see. Then I will have a problem though, I think, if the wet doesn't happen. So I can't drive those mediums to the end completely. Like the whole goal of this is to do that last stop earlier. Yeah, look, see, I don't have a front right available that I could use. So I would have to use this front right medium that's on 61%. I would have to use that for another hour, right? Because the quali tire was broken. Yeah, of course, just... What are you? P19. Jesus. Stupid wheel, man. Stupid fucking wheel. I think I will return the brake pedal to USB though. So if the wheel does die, I at least still have pedal controls and I can brake. But yeah. Because of the Ferrari gained a position. But like I said, nobody died. I mean, the guys behind me had some issues and all, but you know, basically, nobody really died. Now, where is the frickin' rain, man? I need the rain to happen. If it stays dry, I have a problem on this front tire. Right? Well, basically both tires, you know, 60 and 57. They're gonna last till the end. That's not a problem. That's not a concern. But they're gonna be ass slow. So... But that's the problem. Like, I don't have a rear tire. Those soft, that complete quali set, I basically can't use it because I don't know how damaged it is. Right? I don't know how much damage that quali set has incurred, basically. And I'm the only one doing this. Weird soft medium split. But it's for science. For science! Anyway, how's it going? High grip, 16 degrees. I mean, I put softs on because they warm up quicker and I don't lose like 5 hours of time. But yeah, let's see. What's the weather saying? Light clouds. And the... okay, it's not gonna rain. It's gonna stay dry. It will stay dry in this race. Well, now we'll find out how it is to drive on the same set of tires for an entire race. And you can thank qualifying for that. Yeah, like I said, the M. Ross is now 5th. Like, there's no issue behind. Like, P8 is locked in, basically. Unless I throw the car, which is why I switched that side. Because that's the throwy corners. Right? The left side is where you throw the cars. You only have to be careful through this one. And then the exit of Indianapolis, basically. So we have to consider it, but otherwise, no biggie. Yeah. I mean, I did lose a pointless 8 seconds to Zoldy. So, but that wouldn't make a difference. If that guy would have pulled to the inside, I would have been dead right in that very moment. Yeah, like, if it starts raining, it's gonna be another, like, 2-3 laps until it's actually wet for the wet tires, so... Was he trying to defend that? Like, trying to stop me from diving? Yeah, you don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, 11.6. I don't think this is quicker. But... 50%. They're gonna be 30% by the end of the race. Like those rears. I technically do have one more tire I could use like this, but I don't know if that's usable. That quali set. I don't know. And I don't want to find out. So I can't use either of those tires. And that means I have... This is it. Yeah, this is gonna be funny. Basically triple stinting right sides. It is a real strategy that Le Mans that they do at Le Mans, where they triple stint one side. But I don't want to find out if that's viable in game. I'm gonna find out if it's viable in game in this race, but not by not willingly. Eric's just came out of the pits. Maybe switch tires. Oh. Yeah, okay. Anybody coming? No. Okay, all good. I'm gonna have to be very careful. I'm gonna have to be very careful with those right sides. But I have a 44-second gap that will close. Well, actually, I have a 44-second gap. 40-second gap because he has 10% more energy than me. Oh, and he just died. Ignore that. Gee. I literally have the aura of death. Well, he did only lose 2 seconds, so maybe just a little off there. Yeah, Mohammed's on 24% energy. Whatever he does doesn't matter. He's gonna have a lot longer stop time, and as long as I do anything that's below 34, I'll be fine. Oh, Abdel Kader is spinning or dead. That means if he does stop now, that's another... Oh, he's in the pits. Okay, so he has to pit twice as well, so that's him perhaps behind me. He just stopped. He's on 85% energy. He's still not in the pit box. Let's see. If he falls back behind P11, that's him gone, basically. That's me, P7. And the leader is now on softs. Okay, so they do this. They do that strategy. Start on mediums, pull them through, and then put softs on in the morning. Basically. Oh, update. Huh? What? Why is he on wets? Oh, that's got to be a mistake. There's no way that's intentional. It's got to be like maybe he preset already and he forgot to unpreset. Oh, yeah, I think he has to stop again immediately. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's gone. Jeez. That sucks for him. Yeah, Galka's behind me 6 seconds, but he still owes a pit stop. And he can't... I mean, his last stop's going to be very short. 1.1 stints left, so he can basically almost go to the end. Wait, actually, maybe. Maybe he can go to the end after the next stop. Maybe he can actually go to the... Maybe Galka can actually go to the end. Because he's going to pit this lap, I believe. He's 6 seconds behind. Yeah, he has to pit this lap. And then there's 12 laps left. So if he fuel saves, then he can make it. He can make it to the end. Uh-oh. That could be an issue. That could be an issue. And sure, I have to stop once. He has to stop once. I have a lot more energy than he does. But it could be an issue with these tires. Obviously, he has got a huge energy problem. Oh, it's now 13.6 laps. If it does rain, he can go to the end. Well, actually, he can't because he has to put on wet tires in terms of energy. So I should be okay. I should be okay because I mean, I do have a 60% energy advantage. So that's about 40 seconds worth of pit time. And he has to pit once, I have to pit once, so I should be okay. Zoldy's gone. This tire strategy does not pay off. But I can at least be happy that I have 2 fresh tires and I don't have to worry in at least right-hand corners, which is the majority of them all. Well, let's see. Isn't Akatsuki like a streamer as well? I don't even know. So many. So many. At least there's no Sconomiglio in here to ram me off the track again. Twice. I definitely don't have a grudge. No, it's just like I'm careful. I basically there's 4 or 5 drivers that I have in my head that whenever I see their name, I'm like, Maybe I'm on that list for some other people as well. I don't know. Maybe I am. But we'll see. I want to be in split 1 tomorrow. God damn it! Why am I in split 2 twice now? Am I not worthy of split 1 at Le Mans? I'm always in split 1. Most of the time. Am I just not worthy? But yeah, basically, like, I'm the best rated hypercar in this split, so... Yeah, I'm literally not worthy of split 1. But yeah, tomorrow I'll drive the LMP2, but I'm gonna have to do the... Like, have the wheel properly tested before. Like, I'm gonna have to start at, like, 7, I guess. I'm gonna have to start at 7. And then, like, drive for an hour and hope the wheel doesn't crash and see what happens. Nope. I'm gonna let that go. It's fine. Still gain time, lol. It's hilarious. Hello, stewards. That's illegal. You're not supposed to gain time by cutting the track. Can't park there, sir. No, there's a yellow somewhere. Is there? Yeah, that's. I haven't had the yellows on the steering wheel for a very long time, actually. Wait, what does this button do, actually? I don't know. It now says A_5. I'm just not gonna touch that button anymore. There's like a tiny button next to the LED display, and I have no idea what it does. So, and I accidentally just hit it. So now my wheel just says A_5. So. Just gonna leave it as it is. And I'm gonna Google that later. What that stands for. Because if I hit it again, I might turn something off, and I don't want that. Wait, I can't go left and right, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, now I'm back. It's some kind of like... Oh, so I have to... Okay, so I have to press it. I have no idea what it does. Some kind of like telemetry mode, or some kind of like... I have no idea. P12 is unlapping himself. Actually, he's still a lap down, I think. Yeah, he is. Yeah, but now it shows the gear instead of my speed on the wheel. So I changed something. Something changed, I guess. I have to look up what that button means. Please don't kill me. G Primo. Just let me leave. I have no idea what that button just did. I have to find that out after the race, because I've never actually used it. I have no idea what it does. What it's for. I'm gonna ask the Google. This does something. And that's another thing, like the shift lights have been broken forever as well. Like they don't work properly on any car. They don't sync with the cars. So I don't know, maybe it fixes that? I have no idea. Because the shift lights do look better now than it did before. Okay. I mean, they're still off, but they're not as wacky anymore. Alright, let's see. 51%. I mean, I still have half the tire left, but... Oh, that guy is on wets, actually, wow. How is he alive? Seriously. How is he 10th as well? But yeah, it's not gonna rain in this one. It's not gonna rain. It's not gonna rain, is it? But I don't think a 2.4-hour race should have a 10 tire limit. It should be 12. It should always be 12. Eight for regular races, like 20 minutes to an hour. 10 tires for between an hour and 2 hours, and then 12 for over 2 hours. That would be my perfect tire allocation. But that's not really an issue. There was a time when the tire allocation was 6, and where you had to use, you reused 2 quali tires in the race. You were forced to because you only had 6 tires. That was the dumbest shit they ever thought of, but it was quickly removed, and I don't think it ever came back. Don't think they ever brought that back, so... That is nice. I'm gonna turn in all the way, and then we're gonna be good. Okay. 11.4 laps remaining. Okay. It's basically anybody that stops now can go to the end. From the hypers. Hyper. P1 has driven out a 10% energy advantage over me. Well, I did stop earlier once, so that's that. Where's the other BMW, by the way? It's probably second. But I now have 30 seconds about to Emerost, which is impossible to close unless I crash. The one time I would massively benefit from it becoming wet, it doesn't become wet. That is hilarious. Yee-hoo! Like, I would love to treat GTs better, I gotta say. Like, I would love to give them more space, more room and everything, but I have learned from experience that you have to get past as quickly as possible, otherwise wacky shit starts happening. So as quickly and as safely as possible, you gotta get past. Otherwise, things go down. You don't want that to happen. And sometimes it is more beneficial for both if, you know, I jump to the inside and that guy takes a little bit of a wider line. And then we're both gonna be happy in the end. I even gained a 10th floor. That's hilarious. I mean, 50% tires can still go quick. Now I'm really slow. Of course, my best lap is... My best lap in this car is 1.7 seconds off than the best lap I did yesterday in the BMW, which is 5 seconds off the best lap in general, which is 3 seconds off the good race pace. Because those, like, the first 10 leaderboard times are either done by people that are not human, like they're the superhuman drivers, or it's single laps that you can't hold for the entire race. You know, like, it does a 125, a 25 once, and then the rest is 27s, 26s. So there's no point comparing your race pace to the... Like, basically my reference is always the 100th position, how far I'm off that. Because if my race pace is good enough to go to 100th, then I'm where I want to be. And with the LMP2 I am, but unfortunately with this car, I'm like 300th probably. I mean, with the BMW, I'm also 300th, but with this car, like, with this, I'm worse. Either way, it was actually funny. Yeah, you should not park there, sir. At all. Okay, I need 50%, and I can't change it. Well, I could do the funny and change the... Like, I have a front left available, but not front right. Right, this is the broken one. Use soft. Another thing they should do in-game is that if a tire is 0%, in quali, they should replace it before the race. Because that's what happens in real life as well. Like, if you have a tire, like, and you get a puncture in qualifying, you get a new tire. If you ruin the tire, like if the air comes out of it in the bag in the pits, yeah, well, you're screwed. But if you ruin it in a session and it's like completely unusable, like you crash the car or something, and the tire goes flat, you get a new one. So I think that should be the case in game as well. But unfortunately it's not. So I don't have a tire. But I'm 2/10 off my best lap in this car, showing that even 50% tires still have life in them, or that I could go much quicker right now with fresh tires than my best lap previously. Wait. Yeah, I'm surprised that... How is that guy able to live on wets? I mean, sure, he lost 20 seconds in the last 3 laps, but how is he able to survive? What the hell? How is he not, like, burning up in space? It's insane. Alright. I mean, GG, I guess. Half an hour left. Everybody ahead is a very solid driver that have so far made 0 mistakes. I mean, I've also made 0 mistakes besides starting the race. And that one tiny spin in Mulsanne, which cost me 5 seconds, I think. So, yeah. And I'm on course to not get lapped. That is my primary objective for any hypercar race. Do not get lapped. Survive and don't get lapped. The rest is secondary. And don't lose rating in the hypercar. Oh, that's a dead GT. Please don't reverse. He went to the... Okay, he died. Light clouds. It could stop. It could rain now. It could rain. It's now... See now the weather has gotten a lot darker. So, let's see. I have 5 laps of fuel. I mean, if it doesn't start raining by those 5 laps, then I can go to the end anyway. Right, because then it takes 4 laps to get wet, like properly. So, it does take 4 laps to get properly wet. So, depends on the level of rain now, of course. But if it starts drizzling, then you can just keep going. And also have softs on one side, so they're better in the rain than. That's mistake number 2. That's gonna start happening a bit more with these. I mean, the front is 80 degrees. The softs are getting warmer. Okay, so that Ferrari has a point. Don't use soft fronts because the fronts are gonna get a lot hotter, of course, than the rears because the fronts have to do all the turning, and this is a hybrid. So it has to do some accelerating as well. So, like in the BMW, you could use full set softs because the fronts just have to turn. They don't have to accelerate anything. But in this car, it's a hypercar that also does acceleration over the front. So you can't do that. And that is modeled into the game. Like the different propulsion with front and rear. So it's not quite the same, because this thing has a front axle hybrid. Something that the LMDHs, the BMW or the Caddy or whatever, don't have. Hello, Alpine. I drove that... oh, there's the rain. Lol. So I don't think I have to drive these tires to the end, but I've been on the set for 2 hours. Thank you, right side mediums. You have done an amazing job keeping me alive. I'm gonna have to dive this. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose like 5 seconds. No, not really, 2 maybe, but no track limits. Poof, perfect. Okay, light rain is coming. Like whenever it says drizzle, it's not gonna get wet anytime soon, pretty much. But when light rain happens, then it does get damp and slightly wet very quickly, and then wet after that as well. Okay, now, any advantages we can play out? I mean, basically I wasted 10 seconds getting these fresh tires, but it wouldn't have done anything because the Peugeot's driving away from me anyway. Okay, wet tires, new wet. That reduces the lap count as well to 5. So I can go 40% till the end. It does say 40 now, but that is not true. If it does get wetter, then it's going to go down to 39. It's not going to hit 38 like it did yesterday, because it's a 3-minute 50 lap, and a hypercar in the wet does about 350s. Right, so 20 seconds per lap lost, it would not go down to 38. Because you would need, how much is that? 3, 9, 10 to 11 laps to lose that extra lap on a 350 pace. And we don't have that much left. There's only 7 laps remaining. I could obviously do the Giga strategy and not switch to wets and just brave it out there and survive. But I don't think that's going to pay off with these tires that I have mounted on this car. But now, that caddy, he's going to have wet tires, but those wet tires are short. And, thinking about it, 62%, can he go to the end? He might just be able to go to the end. But he's 2 minutes behind, so it doesn't really matter. Does not approach me, because I'll lose about 120. That's the same Porsche again, I think. What's that? The third lapping of the Porsche that blocked me at the start. I am definitely not keeping that in mind. No, but I have to keep it in mind in case something happens again. But yeah. I mean, good for the Alpine is a minute ahead of me now. It's nice. Obviously, I have 15% less than the guys ahead because I pitted early. So if I do go to the wet tire, I have to do it much earlier than everybody else. Which is a disadvantage here, of course. You know, like I pitted those 2 laps early on the... to avoid the GT3 traffic, but that did cost me 10% energy. And I have 3.4 laps instead of 4 laps. I think the BMW can probably do 5 because he's behind me. They could probably do this one and then go like... He can't finish, of course, but 6 laps left. 7 laps, actually. So he can't finish. He has to splash for like 1 lap at the end, I think. Yeah, it's like Le Mans Ultimate is a game where it takes a long time that from it starts raining to you need wet tires. It's a long time most of the time. Like most of the time it starts drizzling and then it takes like 20 minutes to actually get wet. And then it takes an hour to dry. So basically, if it stops raining with an hour to go, you can still just drive it home on wet tires. Because if you go to mediums or softs, you're just not going to gain that time back. You're not making that time back unless you have to stop anyway. Right? If you extra stop, you lose 40 seconds, and you lose another 40 seconds having to warm the tires. Because it's impossible unless you have softs available, then it's like 3 or 4 laps. So, yeah, basically if it's like 40 minutes, it stops raining 40 minutes from the end, stay on the wet. Which is not really great, I guess. It's not even damp yet. It's not even damp yet, man. Oof. But I only need 3 laps, I think. Pitting lap 35. Yeah, we'll need 4. So that's gonna be 35%, should be fine. Because 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Well, I pit at the end of lap 35, so it's 36, 37, 38, so it's 5. It's 4. 36, 37, 38, 39. It's 4. And that number, that strategy, just look at that. It wants me to put in 50%. If I pit right now, then it's 50%, yes, but otherwise, there ain't no way. There ain't no way. Wait, what are we, what he's pulling all the way over. Lexusi. So it says 45% VE, but 45, oh, for fuck's sake. 45% VE is more than 5 laps, and I don't need 5 laps. Basically, the calculation always ends you with 1 lap more than you need at the end of the race. Which can be a good thing, you know, you have an extra lap available if it goes there, but... Yeah, I mean, I'm going to have to put in 5 unless it gets damp. Because it's 39.9, 40. Depending on what the Beamer does, it could maybe be 40. But then it's still not 45%, then it's 40%. I did that in the last lap on the BMW yesterday for the memes. Like, can it take it? No, and it could not take it. Okay, so I need 40. Ugh. Stupid shit, man. 42%. It's now damp, okay. Light rain is imminent. Light rain is gonna happen. So I'm definitely gonna do one more lap after. Well, I have to pit anyway. Huh. The leader's not gonna pit. That's for sure. They're not gonna pit, they're gonna do another lap, but I might not be able to. I have the least energy out of everybody in the top 7, because I pitted that one lap earlier. But yeah, 43% on that rear tire. That is crazy. I mean, you can double stint those tires easily, but I've triple stinted it now. And it's still okay. Like, it's not great, and it's got it getting wet, which is gonna make it worse to drive, but it's okay. Like, it drives fine. It drives fine. So you can triple stint tires, but not very well. Maybe for the 24 hours of Le Mans special event, if they do one, maybe you have to. Oh, Akatsuki has something. The Alpine got past him. Yeah, see. Mistake 3. All 3 mistakes in the same corner related to the same problem. The tire. 37%! Oh my god. Yeah, I can't wait for this thing to come off. How am I gonna pit now? I think I'm going in now, actually. Yeah. I want to get off this tire, like, for real. You can triple stint them, but not very well. You're wet. Alright, all good. 5.3 laps left. I put in 45%. Should be fine. Because we're not going to go 39 laps now. We're not going to go 39. We're not going to go 40, I mean. Alright, I'm going to risk it. 42. Rost is a lot closer as well. 45% should be fine. But it could get slightly wet this lap. It's not yet, but could be. Still damp. Okay, new wet, 45%. 5 laps to go. Fuck, no! What? Huh? Why am I stopped? Oh my god, what the fuck? What just happened? Oh no. Well, I should be okay. For the Porsche, on the Porsche, I think. But oh my... Ugh. Okay, so the Porsche is behind me, all good. But I put in way too much. Like, that stupid fucking bug, man. Where it just goes up by 10 randomly. I wanted to do 43, now I want to do 49, now I have 59. Fuck's sake. What a joke. Stupid bug, man. I'm gonna try and see in the settings after this if you can actually, if it's a different like command that is just bound over each other, or if that's just stupid. or if it's just stupid like that. Well, the Porsche did go to 60% as well, so I did make the same mistake, so it's all good. Okay, we're saved by mutual stupidity. Beautiful. It is getting rainier now. Ah! You got... What the fuck, man? You gotta be kidding me. I love being pit maneuvered, by the way. Well. What the fuck, man? That was... Okay, we're gonna have to rewatch that. I love being pit maneuvered, you know? It should be okay. It should be okay. We're gonna find out in the break. We're gonna find out when I brake. I mean, the car's not gonna turn, but 20 seconds. It should be able to hold that, because it's not bent completely. It's just bent a little bit. But wow, wow, what was that? I have no idea what happened there. Okay, what do we have? The lap 2, I believe, was the first one with the Alpine. That's probably on me. Lap 9 was the second one, and then this one is lap 35. I really want to see that because I have no idea what just happened. Like, I think I drifted wide, and he was like, "Oh, hello," and then he just pitted me instead of braking. So yeah, whatever. Okay, does Zoldy if Zoldy stays on the mediums? Oh, it's slightly wet, so he's not going to. But if he would stay on the mediums, then I haven't had a chance. Ah! Yeah, okay. It does not drive anymore. Okay, and now I have overheated rear wets as well. Fucking Lexus, man. Whatever. 13. Okay, I think the Porsche is gonna catch me. Why am I P6? Huh? Wait, what? Why am I P6 right now? What happened? Who died? Somebody died. Why am I P6? This doesn't make sense. Just gonna have to hope that Porsche is really terrible in the wet, but he's not. Oh god, he's gonna catch. Yeah, the Porsche's gonna catch me. There's no way I can hold this. Yep, Porsche got me. This fucking Lexus, man. The Porsche just gained 2 seconds in like not even half a sector. Oh. What the fuck was that? I think I went wide there and like did something, but fucking hell. Didn't have to pit me, did he? Ugh. Oh, it says 40 laps now. Shit. There's no way it's gonna be 40 laps. If I'm lucky, actually, I have to do one less. Now it would actually be beneficial to get myself lapped by the race leader, so I don't have to do another lap. Or rather, what I have to hope for is that the Porsche gets lapped, and I don't. So that he has one less attack vector. I can use all my track limits now as well that I saved up. Now's a good time to use them. How am I P6? Somebody died. Yeah, because the Alpine's third now. He was fourth. So somebody just had to die, or something happened. Yeah, 5 laps. Fuck. Well, actually, I hope if I can get away with only 3, that'd be beautiful. Or if the Porsche only has 3, that'd be perfect. If the Porsche only gets 3 laps because the leader catches him, that would be excellent. Ah, fuck. And then I can hold a P6, starting P16. Damn. And that would probably mean that I'm not going to lose any rating. I'm going to lose slightly, but I'm probably not going to lose, like, much. Yeah, I'm just going to go do this now for forever. And take the track limits because the car's broken. So, okay. Well, it says 40.1 now. That's a problem. Yeah, okay, so so far the Porsche doesn't really gain much. He can gain about 3 seconds per lap, and he will gain that. Ugh, I'm gonna be P7, honestly. Like, he just gained 1 second in that chicane. Ugh. He has a lot of traffic ahead of him that he still has to go through. So maybe that's saving me a little bit, because he has a lot more, like, GT3s to go through. And I already got through them. But, yeah. It's kind of funny. Yesterday, I made 3 mistakes, all in the same corner, with a BMW. And now, today, I made 3 mistakes with the Peugeot in a completely different corner. But always the same corner. It's like on Spa in the BMW, where I always, like, that downhill 180 degree. I can like, time that. You know, the BMW runs well on all of Spa. Except for that one corner. I always die in that corner. I don't know why. Yeah, okay, so I have, like, understeer from hell. Basically. Like, as soon as I get on the brake, the car's just like, I'm going straight. Completely straight. And if I'm unlucky, I'm not getting this LMP2 before the Porsche, but I should be able to. Should be okay. Oh, Zoldy's losing time. He's probably just stuck behind the GT somewhere. Drive this car very carefully. Drive high gear. Luckily it's the front that's damaged. Just gonna make it understeery, not oversteery, so that's okay. It's just gonna go straight. But it's a problem, especially through these corners. You know, I'm just gonna use track limits I have available for maximum penetration. Something like that. Like, I'm just gonna do this one, basically. And slow down. And take the... Oh, take the nothing. Okay, wow. That does not make sense. I want to use this I have 2 track limits. Let me use them, please. Why did I do the 353? That's a pretty good lap in the wet. 52, okay, he did a second quicker. $350 though from the rear. Oh. Okay, perfect. P7 is now a lap down. Yep, he's a lap down as of right now. Perfect. Now I just have to avoid doing the same. Still says 40 laps though, fuck. Stop it! I don't want it to be 40 laps. Go away. I mean, I don't think I can even hold that guy for... He's 10 seconds behind me. So if it's 2.8 more laps, I think I might be able to stay ahead of the leader. Otherwise, I have a problem. I'm gonna get lapped as well. I'm just gonna, like, seriously just drive this. I don't care. 4.5. I can do that again twice. And it's gonna be fine. 12 seconds to... So the Porsche's not gaining any time on me, that's good. Jeez, man, that Lexus. What was that? What lap was it? 32, 33? Oh, I'm gonna have to look. Wait. I think it was 34. Something like that. Okay, so I'm gonna get lapped. Fuck! Damn you, Lexus! Or damn you, me, depending on what happened there. Honestly, I think I just, like, drifted wide, and he tried to sort of go around my outside, and then he just, like, pitted me. because he somehow tried to get back. I've had that a couple times where, like at the race start, you're in the LMP2s and you have a traffic jam in the LMP2s, and all of a sudden an LMP3 comes from behind you and just pits you because they're like, I died, but I gotta go through the inside. You know, when they know that they're basically gonna be off by the first corner anyway, and you can like go 5 seconds a lap quicker than them anyway. Oh fuck! No, this is exactly the wrong place to do any of this. Yep. See, you can't go around the outside of GTs because they will just go wide. They will just go wide. There's no space there. Damn it. 3.2 laps. Stop saying 40. I don't want to do 3 laps. I'm okay with 2, but don't. But basically, if I get lapped and it's 39, then it's 1 more lap, because lap 38, then the next one. I have to survive 1 more lap. But the Porsche is not gaining on this broken Peugeot, so it's all good. Should be fine. Unless I throw the car away, I should be fine. Yeah, GG to the Zoldy guy who, for gaining 40 seconds, I'll be. Hoi. Uh-oh. Dead P2 alert, dead P2 alert. Omega Dentist. Yeah, you guess what I'm gonna do. I ain't taking no risks here. I'm fine with the 0.5. Nothing? What? Nothing? Cheat code. Come on, go to 39. There's no way this is gonna be 40 laps. There is no fucking way. There is no way this is still gonna be 40. If it will be, then I'm gonna, I don't know, eat a sock or something. Actually, I won't. Well, either way, I have to do 1 more lap. After this one. 39 will be my last, because either the next one's the last one, because it's the end of the race, or the next one's the last one because I'm going to get lapped after the next one. Because the race leader has gained about 3 seconds on me in the last lap, and we'll do another 3 seconds this lap, and then another 3 seconds the next lap, and then roughly. Maybe he's going to even gain more, but maybe I can make it work by gaining 5 point. That was 1. Okay, now I can't do any more tricks, but it gave me enough. Okay, so it did gain me about a second on the race leader to do that. Strategy. Obviously, I can't do any more now, but there's only 1 more lap to drive for me either way. Wow, you see, gained that time right back. Well, you gained that time right back. Oh. I actually didn't. Yeah, the BMW is a pain in the wet, to be honest. I would not want to... Like, I did it yesterday, and it's just... It's a lovely car, but... Oh, fucking hell. As soon as it becomes wet, the BMW just becomes a absolute undrivable piece of doo-doo. Well, there goes my margin, basically. I would need 7 well, I have 7 seconds now. I'm basically racing the race leader instead of the Porsche. Because if the race leader doesn't get me, then I'm safe from the Porsche either way. Because he's already lapped. But if I get lapped, then I'm not safe from the Porsche because we're going to do the same amount of laps. Ah! Turn, you bastard! Not like that. Understeer from hell. I think it is actually going to be 40 laps though. Fuck! Fork! And I can do one more lap without getting lapped, but I can't do two. Oi. Damn it. But yeah, the Porsche is not gaining, so... like, not gaining as much as he has to. So it's all good. Ugh! 4 seconds. That's about it. I'm just gonna jump this again because it's not gonna actually give me a penalty. It's gonna go green immediately. Wait, the BMW can't go 2 laps. He has 9%. He has 8. He can only do 1 more lap. So he has to pit. So I have to hope that his pit box is ahead of the finish line. It has to. No, it is. It's not. He's 26th, so it's not. Fuck. So he's too far. He will go over the finish line before he hits the pit lane. So he's just gonna like. Oh, he has to do another one. Oh, fuck's sake. Basically gonna drive past him in the pits again. I'm gonna unlap myself for the last one. I think. If it goes right. Well, there's 2 minutes left. And he's right behind me. So he's gonna finish now. Right? Yeah. Okay. 2.7 seconds. Oh. Alpine, losing time. Probably just GT3 traffic though. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna lose the lap. Fuck. Thanks, Lexus. Appreciate you. You cunt. Had to pit me. God damn it. But if I'm lucky, well, actually, he is already on lap 40, thinking about it. Fuck. That's the problem. The BMW is already on lap 40. So... ugh, okay, whatever. He can have me. It's fine. We're gonna finish now, basically. We're gonna finish now. I don't have to do another lap. Porsche's 8 seconds. Yeah, like, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. 1 second. Please outbrake yourself. Fuck. Not me, the BMW. Alright. Let's see if he has mercy or if he's gonna be a ruthless monster. Do I? No. I'm not gonna beg in chat. That's beneath me. If he wants to, he wants to. If he doesn't want to, he's not going to. I think he wants to. What you doing? Oh, he's struggling. I mean, if he gets like close or something, I'm just gonna like let go. I'm not gonna stand in his way or anything to get that extra lap because I don't need it because we're finished anyway. But let's see if he lets me go. Yeah, like go on the inside then. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do? That's the. Oi. Nope. Sorry. Oh. That's what happened, I guess. God damn it. 1.3 seconds. Ah! I'm just gonna step on the gas and just get a dry. Well, I could just stay on the throttle, get through, catch a drive-through for the illegal cut, and then serve the drive-through next lap, which the Porsche can't do anything about. What? What do I have to do? Porsche! LOL! The BMW slowed. Alright. The BMW slowed down. What a dude. He slowed down to let me do another one. That's funny. I am not lapped. I'm gonna be the last person over the line, I think. Just don't DNF now. Thanks, BMW. Appreciate it. I don't know if that was on purpose or it was just out of fuel, but I appreciate it. I want to take that win home. Sure, I'm P6, but I'm not lapped, and I'll take that as a complete and utter win for this race. I think. Wait, P10 behind me. He's still racing. I don't know if he's. He's 20 seconds behind me. What, wait, was he in the pits? I don't know, but I won't be the last to finish. But I am on the final lap. Whew! That is lovely. I can just go this. Don't get a drive-through. I mean, it doesn't matter technically. It doesn't matter if I get a drive-through because I could just serve it because I'm the last. I'm literally the last person to finish. P2's still back there, but he's already finished as well. Hopefully another lap in the book that is clean, so maybe I can be trusted driver again after this, please. Would very much appreciate that. Now it's 22:52, so I will be. Yeah, so I'm going to go into practice server with the wingless Peugeot. And then I'm going to do the Bahrain race. And then I'm going to leave. Sounds good to me. And then tomorrow I'll come back, do the LMP2 at Le Mans. And then I'm going to have a whole week of no sim racing, sadly. The server's going to close right after I go though, so I think I have to go watch the replay after, but should be able to get there just in time. Server will close soon. P2 is just doing his victory lap behind. But yeah, I should have about a minute to check the replay. 2, 9, and 35, 34, I think. Hold on. Appreciate that. Still alive, somehow. Oh! I mean, for the fact that I couldn't do quali and that my wheel disconnected, I have no idea how it just survived. Even if it crashes right now, I can just go full throttle till the end, and I'll be fine. Style points. Hello. No! Oh! No! Okay, that didn't have to be, but whatever, it's after the race. Don't think that even counts anymore. So now the replay is bugged. Don't like one. The replay is bugged, so it shows it wet when it's dry. Now it's working again. Okay, when was that with the? There's the Alpine. He's ahead of me. Wait, what was that? the Alpine's behind. Still behind. Wait, I had front damage already here? No, I don't believe that. Seven. It's when he repassed me, I think. Is it? Ah, okay, so he locked up, and I did leave it. Okay, so I did leave him barely enough space, right? Like barely enough. I could have gone a meter over. Right? He had like, look, this is the. He had barely enough space, but he locked up. Yeah, it's just a racing incident. There's nothing I could do about that. Okay, when was the other one? Lap 9, I think. What happened here? Yeah, that's where he spun. He did get back at me, so GG. It was after I got out of the pits, right? Okay, that's that. Yeah, 34, 35, I think it was with the Lexus. Not quite sure anymore. The replay is going to close right before we get to it. The server's going to close right before we get to it, probably. Okay, here I pit. Yeah, I think it was here. 35, yeah. And here I'm on the outside. Yeah, I mean, I try to go the curb, but then I just kind of died. So, like I was thinking the Lexus is gonna close the door, so I was like open here, and then I jumped here, and then ouch. Yeah, well, nothing he can do about it, pretty much. That's fine. Waiting the tires, lost Porsche. So, well, yeah, nothing the Lexus can do about that. It's a bit shitty, but nothing he can do about it. No, it's the wrong one. Is this one? No. Yeah, it is this one. Nah. I jumped the curb, and then he didn't expect it, and then he just kind of yoinked into me. Lost rating. Oh, I get. Huh? No. That's no. That's illegal. I can't gain rank in hypercar races. That is illegal. That is illegal. That is illegal as hell. Oh my god! What the hell? Yeah, no wonder I'm not. Wait, barrier of it. That's just qualifying. That's the. Yeah, I know that. That doesn't matter. Race contact with immovable. Yeah, that's when I hit the wall. Race contact with another vehicle. Wait, who's Neiman? Sell Neiman. Sell Neiman. Oh, yeah, the BMW right at the end. Oh no. Yeah. Why does that count? It's after the race. Ugh. Yeah, okay. I'll own that one. That was after the race. But yeah. So damn. That's gotta hurt. Well, I'm not getting back to trusted ever, actually. Okay, GT3 Cup, don't care. Bahrain Outer, that's what we're gonna do. Am I still in the top 100? Ooh, I'm not. Gotta drive faster. I'm not in the top 100 anymore. Gotta drive faster. By how much? Bruh. Literally for 100. Not anymore. I gotta delete. Okay, join practice. Peugeot. Hold on, let's check the leaderboard first. Ugh, what is this? What does it send you all the way back, man? Leaderboard. What's the Peugeots? 9x8. Total energy is 93. Oh, that's a wingless. 2023. 2023. That's the 2023. That's the 20. So all the Peugeots are the old Peugeots. Okay. Let's try the old Peugeot. 2023 Peugeot. Gonna go into a server that's definitely dry. Okay. Wait, is that the... Why does it put the... Rear wing doesn't exist. Wait, so it puts the same... No, it doesn't put the same setup. Seven, so that's kind of the same. I don't know, I think that's about the same. P3, P2... Front... Okay, it has a front wing. Yeah, of course, because it has a movable aero device at the front. Okay, let's try and load this and see what happens. I'm gonna go down 2 clicks. That's all the same. That's the same. Front wing P1. I don't know. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna see what happens. 4 laps. Let's see what happens with this right here. Now watch it crash. Yeah, okay, so apparently the wingless Peugeot is the one you want. Obviously. It's always been the case. But let's see the what is the wiper doing, by the way? So that's just an illusion. Oh, what the? That is frozen. It's pretty not great that it loads the same setup for both cars. I think it's the only case where two cars even exist. Oh, gee. Nope, I'm in a wall. I'm in the wall. I'm just gonna load this. Why is the TC so high with these CDA setups? It doesn't make any sense. P1 anti-roll P2. Gonna go wing down P2. I'm just gonna save that. How do I change the name? Hello. Can I not? Wingless Peugeot. Just gonna save it at that. Okay, so we went down one click on the wing. On the front wing. But let's see. Actually, I'm gonna go for soft so I don't have to. 3 laps. See what it can do. Let's see how it drives, and then, I mean, after 3 laps I gotta do the Bahrain race anyway. And then I have that problem solved. But I'm probably gonna do the BMW for Le Mans then. Or the Ferrari. Definitely not the Genesis. I do very much apologize to that BMW at the end there. I did not think he was that close. Like because I overtook him quite early, as I was like, yeah, like he's 5 seconds behind me. He's not gonna crash into me, but then he was right there. Yeah. And I am very sorry for that BMW safety rating. I have driven this car before, and ironically, I have won before with this car. I have won with the wingless Peugeot on Le Mans before. It was my second hypercar win ever. And the first one that counted, because the first one was a 5-car Glickenhaus race in Portimao, where everybody else died. And I was like the only one that actually finished out of those 5. And 5 is the minimum amount that you need to have it count properly, so in terms of the rating and everything, so it was 5. It does count. It will be forever a very funny story. It was basically 2 years ago, almost exactly. Since then, I've continued to suck with hypercars. I'm much better with the LMP2, but just continue to suck with hypercars. Very stable, very nice. What's the track condition? High grip. I mean, the wingless Peugeot is also a good consideration for Monza as well. Like the high-speed tracks, that's what it's built for, basically. Like, They built this car to win Le Mans exclusively. But then they found out that it's terrible at all the other tracks. So they had to change it, and the way they changed it was still not good enough, so now they have to change it again, I think. There's probably going to be a third Peugeot eventually. It's going to be a second Toyota now. And a couple, I mean, the hypercars have Evo versions, like the BMW has an Evo version and all that, but they might put those into the game, but I don't think they're going to necessarily balance those differently, because it's just going to add way more annoying stuff to the game. Like, oh, obviously the new Toyota is going to get balanced differently because it's a completely different car. I don't think they're probably going to like add the BMW facelift, but they're not going to balance it differently, I guess. Because honestly, why would you? And this thing's rock solid as well, of course. Except the turning, it doesn't do. 48-degree weather, holy. 48-degree track temperature. Well, I can only do 2 laps anyway, and then those softs are cooked. 33.1. I'm gonna do like a. It would be really funny if I did like a 30.30 right now. Would be really, really funny. But then I know my Le Mans car. Sort of. After the BMW. Yeah, the front row bar, P1 front, P2 rear, it's already like where you want it. Where I want it. Good old ground effect. Purple! Obviously it doesn't really matter because there's one other guy in here. Let's see what this is gonna be, actually. It would be hilarious if this is like massively quicker. Even with that pretty shoddy first sector. The other guy was right. The other Peugeot. Well, all the other Peugeots are wingless Peugeots. Obviously this is softs now, but it's hot, so... That soft's already overheating, well... Gotta be fucking me. There's no way. There's no way this car's that good. That wasn't even a good lap. What the hell? Oh my, okay. Tomorrow, screw the LMP2, I'm doing this one. Actually, I'm going to test it again tomorrow. I'm going to test it again tomorrow and then see how, because this is... man. Register. I don't have a livery for this one though, but it's fine. Okay. Because I just went 1.5 seconds faster, and it wasn't even a good lap. Holy shit. I mean, I know it's a good car, but Jesus, that was good. And it turns sometimes. All right, wingless Peugeot, fool them all. I think the game does that on purpose. Like the devs do that on purpose, where they like make it kind of OP. What's that? Okay, we're gonna have some practice there, and I can also solve an issue here. Where is it? It's really that far back. Alright, I deleted it so it doesn't exist as a template. So I have to make it again. Oh, god damn it. Make it again. When did I stream Limo Ultimate for the first time? July 11th. Yeah, that was 11th July 2025. ETH Gap car. Yep, that was it. Nice. What do you mean stream finished? You. Oh, there you go. Clowns. Clown tube. Straight up. Okay, it is fixed, but we have to do 54, 55. I think I'd probably go lower here, but don't know. What you doing, buddy? Standing in my way. Do you know the way? Yeah, I just did a 328. I just need the right car, I guess. Just did 328. Obviously, it's like a practice server with low-ish fuel, but softs at night, doable. But yeah. That just go. Why do you think I'm like? Okay. You can't be nice. You can't be nice. You'll get punished. Anyway, let's go. There's a guy coming. Yep, not gonna interfere with that. Let them through. Shit. Wait a minute. Why is that on, by the way? Why is that mirror on? What the fuck? Just noticed. Wait, is that in? Wait, am I stupid and it's just in the car? I think it's just in the car. Right, I wanted to see. Whatever it is. There's no point in this anyway. I'm gonna check the settings. I'm gonna see if there is a to unblind the weird fuel thingy. Yeah, that's all off. It's fine. All that hidden. Okay, so where is there like a setting for this? No, it's not here. Hold the sign button to be able to select the gear. No. Yeah, I don't want to release it, of course. It's a camera. It doesn't have anything to do with it. Nope, there's no way there. Speed limit headlights. Star. I don't know what these buttons are. Don't remember what that was. Wait, I can unbind this because it does nothing. I can unbind this as well, though, because I can do it with the keys. I can unbind this as well. Don't need that, because I just do it on the control wheels. Shift to neutral, that's the nuke button right here. Change driving camera, we don't want that. 50 page, increment, setting. Yeah, don't think there's a way to change that. Don't think you can turn that off. That stupid ass thing. So I'm gonna put this to medium. I'll put this to 20. So I can see more. Mirrors. I definitely want those. Definitely want those, man. Just gonna put it to medium. Wait, so hold on. It's broken. This goddamn game, man. Wait, fuck, I signed up for the wrong one. I'm glad I caught that. I want to sign up for this one, not the one at 2 a.m. Register. That would have been funny on the rating. Like, oops, your whole rating's gone because you signed up for the race at 2 a.m. Yeah, this is just BS. That it doesn't reset that. It's a load of bullshit. But yeah, so many bugs. Let's hope they fix them. Yeah, I did close the Fanatic app. Thinking about it. I did close the Fanatic app and it didn't die while I had it closed. So I think I'll just keep it closed tomorrow and maybe not using the just like ignoring the app makes it perform better. Okay, I still have to find out what this button means though. It just says A5. I'm not gonna open the app now. Not gonna open that damn app now. Come on. Oh, seconds. What's the kind of drivers in here? 40. Oh, there's only 2 splits. And there's 8 LMP2s. And I'm probably one of the best rated drivers. Oh boy. Tuning button. It's primary purpose. Settings. Ah, okay. Force feedback parameters. Because it's not something I want to use. Good. Maybe gonna have to. I mean, I'm never gonna hit it again. But it is the week of hitting buttons I'm not supposed to. Like how yesterday I hit the. I unlimited my pit limiter. I unpitted my limiter. Accidentally, but yeah. It's 8 laps for quali, yeah. I remember, I did this twice. 3 times actually. 54. I did it 3 times without practice. I don't need practice now. Maybe I'll be in the top 100 again. Okay, I'm number 5. Actually number 4 because the other guy's in the... No, he's number 2, okay. So, top 5 is the goal. This guy doesn't have a rating. Nimwit Society. Nimwit... Okay. I hope these guys crash into each other. That they won't. Okay, Koenig, he's like... really good. That's gonna be gone. We know who wins this race, basically. Unless the guy, like, dies. We know who wins this race. That's one of, like, sim racing dudes. It's probably S3 or at least. At least S3. Would shock me if not. Because if you can race like Yukog and Jardia, then you know you're kind of good. I think it's the same guy. I don't know. But yeah, Tom Harding is either he's so trustworthy that he's just doesn't need a badge, or he's dead. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Why is this game bugged so badly? Look, this is... Why is this red and this orange? It's the same badge. Like, there's no difference in the badge. This guy just returns. But there shouldn't be any difference in the... Why? Limo Ultimate, what is your problem? I think it's all a problem. Everything's a problem. But yeah, okay. So, there's 22. I'm gonna aim for top 10 in quali because, as you know, I suck at quali pace. And I'm probably not even gonna get into the 5s now because I'm old. And I just finished a 2-hour race, so I'm dead. No pace. Alright. I did a 153. Last race I did this. So, let's try and get into the 1.5s. At least. 1.4 is possible, but like 1.48 or something, and there's like 5 people that can do it. So, I generally ignore that pace, because it's unachievable for anybody human. But yeah, like a 5.3 is in it. Even for me. I don't think I'd ever get a 4 on this. Maybe if I like train for 20 hours, I'll get a 4, but probably not. Alright. Now, the LMP2 tire warm-up is even more comically worse than in Hypercar. Because going from 30 to 70 takes 4 laps. And if it goes over 95, it's never going to come back down. So, this is a perfect car with a very critical flaw that hopefully will get fixed in a couple of weeks. I mean, the series are over now, the championships. Tomorrow is the last day of the championship, so there should be a new update eventually. If they do it that, like last time, where you run the championship and then new update. Big one. So we should get one soon. Hopefully. It's better to do it properly than to do it early. Because 1.3 is not that great. It's kind of buggy. And Koenig wins. So, congrats to him for winning the race. That must be kind of boring though if you know that you're going to win every race. Like, if you're just leading every race and you're just winning every... It's kind of boring as well now. I'd say at least. I mean, look at Verstappen. He's like full-time champion. He's like, eh. Because once you can have it all the time, it's no longer interesting. If you win every race you start, then like, what's the point of starting when you know you're gonna win anyway? Like, just rather do something else after you won your 100th race. Unless you're like addicted to it. But yeah. Hey, look, I'm only all the way off the pace. Okay, let's see. 5.6 already. That guy's gonna do a 4.8. Calling it right now. The next 2 lap, he's gonna do a 4.8. Gotta get rid of that mirror at the top, by the way, again. That is annoying as hell. I don't want that. I don't know why it's there. I do not want that mirror to be there. It is distracting as hell. I don't know how I turned it on, but turn that off. I just want these on the side. mean, almost. I'm close to the 5. Not gonna have it though. Fuck. Nope, that's not it. And it could be a 5, but it's still a joke. A Yorkie overlap. Nope, it's not even that. Jesus. That is terrible. Well, I have 3 more. Didn't even gain a position. Oh. You gotta be what am I doing? What am I doing? Come on. Seriously, what am I doing? 7/10 off. Fuck me. Okay, that guy's in the pits. Everybody else is gonna still improve. Wait, should I stay in 2nd gear through their car? I don't think that. I've actually tried that. I always gone first, but let's see. Yeah, I mean, there's so much pace still left that I can find, but I have to just get it together consistently. Fucking hell. Yeah. I already did the sectors for a 5-5 optimal 5-5. Okay. I mean, it is quicker, but it was still terrible out of there. Yeah, okay, there it is. There it is. Can I get over? Can I get over? Please let me get over. Okay. I got over. P5. Okay, that's okay. I'll take that. Oh. Yeah, okay, this is already over, but let's try. P6. I'm fine with that. I just want to second try the problem corner. 2nd gear again. See how it does. Nah, not really much. Doesn't really get quicker than that, what I did. We did not get to a 4. That is crazy. We did not get to a 4. Oh, yeah, but that's not gonna happen. Rip tires. Well, luckily I won't need those anymore. And 55 liters. There we go. The thing is with the LMP2 though, and the tires, right? Like, the LMP2 is a car that sometimes has like rear snaps. That's the only thing that you have to be careful with in this car. The problem is the easy fix is just put the brake bias forward. The problem is obviously you're gonna have hotter front tires, which is not great. So I really hope they fix the tire in the tire update. They fix not only the massive overheating, but they also fix it going to 95 degrees literally because you put the brake bias forward. Because it's like annoying to drive 95-degree tires all the time. Track temperature 35. Okay. Because that's the thing. These things don't have softs or hards. It's got to be the mediums for everything. So it's got to be a good tire. And it is, if it's in the correct temperature window. But yeah, where's Koenig? What's he doing? Why is he not P1? What happened? Yeah. I mean, this is split 1. I'm P6. Like, LMP2. That's my thing. Let's go. I'm gonna die now, though. Like, I think I was there's 14 LMP3s in here, so even the sign-up window where it says, like, oh, 8 LMP3s are signed up, even that's wrong. Like, there's nothing in this. The whole UI is just complete bug. The entire UI is just one complete, never-ending bug, which is kind of funny, but they did introduce, like, a sort of new UI background thing for 1.3, so you can sort of get why, maybe, but let's hope they fix all of that in the update. It's probably not going to happen, but I have hope that they'll fix 80% of it. But yeah, I'm going to just set that to use medium and forget about it if I need to repair. And then we have green. Oh, that guy behind me had a better start. Yeah, I need to get rid of this freaking mirror, man. I don't know why it's on, or how it got enabled, because the only thing that it does, shit, is make you look backwards and get distracted by what's going on ahead. Oh my, that guy would have literally just died if I didn't pull out. That guy almost spiked himself. Ugh! He almost... so close to spiking himself there. You can be happy that I am considerate. Oh, yeah, and someone's off. Well, I gained a position back. But that guy, the Garcia guy ahead, that's who I lost the position to. Jesus, that is some early braking going on here. Come on, I need the suck. I'm 0.5 behind. Damn it, I don't have the suck, I think. I need to turn off that mirror, seriously. Like, it's that mirror makes me slower. Ugh. Okay, maybe we can drive away from the guys behind, hopefully. Like, open a gap. I always love driving between two battle groups. You know, there's people fighting behind, like, fighting 2 seconds behind me, and people fighting 2 seconds ahead of me. That's my favorite position to be in. Right? Because I'm not being bothered from the rear, and the guys ahead keep themselves slow, and I can approach them. But yeah, that was a terrible, terrible corner there. Need to do better than that. Yep, see, they went wide. That's going to cost them quite a lot of time. There we go. Okay, Whitburn is leading, and he stays in the lead. P1 and P2 have a gap. I mean, P3 is realistically the best I could do in this serve anyway. Hey! Oh, what was that? Holy sh... You have to be really careful in turn 1 there, because some people just do that. Or that. Like, I would rather... Oh, see ya. I would rather beat somebody on strategy rather than having to, like, muscle my way past. I'll do it because it's fun, but I much prefer outthinking people rather than outdriving people. Just the idea from Blitz still comes in. Maybe I'll get fast eventually. Alright, P5. I'm expected P5. I am P5. Okay. 161. Okay, I need... Okay, those are doing 107, but they're holding each other up, so that's fine. Koenig, that's the Porsche. He's P2. He's using the... Because I know from Jardia's stream that he's in the Porsche livery. But yeah, those two guys are gone, as you can see. And then Ferreira and Bobby are also gone. It's basically... My range without spinning is 3 to 6. Roughly. Already. Don't collect any track limits. I mean, if Rushworth is significantly quicker than the guys ahead, and me, then I'm gonna let him go. I'll concede that place to then have like a three-way fight up ahead and see what falls down. 5-6. 5-9. Okay, 5-6-5. He's a bit quicker, but not too much. I'm not interested in a lengthy fight that's gonna get me... Oh, fuck. It's point too fast, okay. That's gonna lose me all the places here. Yeah, like a... Worse than P6 is impossible unless I spin already. Look at the gaff. Rather be P6 than P10. Okay, that's not track limit. Yeah, Rushworth is pushing hard. Don't think I can go. 6-0. Well, if he keeps doing that, we can have a go. Don't try something stupid. If it's opportune for both of us to let him go, then I will let him go. But if it's not, then obviously I won't. I'm not just gonna let him through for the sake of letting him through. No! Pork and trachea meat. Yeah, I just suck at that corner. Like, not in terms of pace, but just track limits, like. I get track limits there all the damn time. Alright, I mean the two guys, this is like, that's esports pace right up ahead there, you know? 5 seconds and 5 laps. You know? Those two guys. That's the esports pace. I will never have that. But I could be ahead of those two guys. Oi! But right now I can't, because I've just driven 2 hours in a... Just driven 2 hours in the wrong Peugeot. I swear, if I can do 27s tomorrow in the wingless Peugeot, I'm gonna scream. I will scream. Oh, we have El Problem. There it is. Another El Problem. What the hell? Either that was weird or it just felt weird, but... Yeah, okay. 6-5. The problem is the guy behind me is not quicker than the guys ahead. So I'm gonna have to fight him. Oh. That is... death. For Whitburn. Who now... Now Whitburn is behind P3, and Whitburn is quicker than P3. So we could have some funky stuff there. Okay, I'm gonna have to get this P3 for the corner. Fuck it. Yeah, but that was not possible because of the other LMP3 on the outside. Ugh. Well, that sucked. And that lost me quite a lot of time. But we were ahead of 11, gee. Okay. We're in traffic now. And there is going to be another instance of traffic later. Like you do roughly, like, you don't lap all the LMP3s twice, but you lap half the LMP3s twice. So right now, I would prefer to not be engaged or involved in a fight with Rushworth because I'm already going to have to fight the incompetence of LMP3 drivers. And that's enough for a day. Okay, I don't have to deal with that P3 before the corner, that's good. We'll be fine there. Do have to deal with it in him, though. It's gonna be a pretty shite line here. But it's enough. I mean, thought it'd be over what? What? Oh, I don't even know. I didn't even know it came out. How's it going? Welcome. I did not even know it came out. Okay, Whitburn's through, so that's over. As you can see, I have found something that is both physically and mentally way more engaging than Blitz. Or tanks. Oh, fucking... Dentist! Good, came out on Steam on way to mixed reviews. Ah. Lol. Awesome. Didn't even know it came out. But yeah. Awesome move, Wargaming. Awesome move. I mean, the thing is, all the people that want to play tank games already play them, right? War Thunder and World of Tanks PC, and possibly Blitz, even though Blitz is kind of. So what's the target? What's the target audience for what heat? You know? I sure as hell don't know. Now, the best thing we can hope for is that Whitburn or something has overheating tires from that spin, or that one of those two guys does track limits like that quite a lot. Okay, I could I've moved myself a little bit away from Rushworth a second, so that's obviously very quickly gone. Oh. Problem. Stay on the inside. Yeah, that already cost me another 2 cents. Dentists, man. Dentists. Look at that, they're all warning drivers. All the LMP3s are warning drivers. Oh no. Basically, look at the badge. Like, I currently have the blue badge. That's the sort of medium array badge. Then the green badge, which I normally have, and I'll get it again soon, hopefully. It's the trusted driver, so you don't crash a lot. And then the red badge is you crash a lot, and if you crash more, you'll get banned. Oh god, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna lose all the time. Please get the fuck out of the way. Please, I'm begging you. Of course he's not gonna. Fucking dentist. I wish LMP3 was a dead class. Everybody says, oh, LMP3, you can only get the cars by buying the DLC, so it's gonna be a dead class. Nobody's gonna drive it. I wish nobody was driving LMP3. Oh my god. It's gonna happen again. Oh. Lag? Oh, I'll just about make it. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You fucking... Holy shit. Ah! Holy, oh my, no, 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 no. No, what the hell? I have a problem, I think. Or that guy has a problem. I think that guy has a problem. I lost 2 seconds and Rushworth is right on my ass now. Oh my. Young American kids, yeah, probably. But the Fortnite kids are just gonna, like, play Fortnite, you know? Ugh. Garcia's gotten very close. Man's got pace. Alright, now Koenig's winning, as expected. I got screwed so badly by these dentists, man. That's a track limit, but I'll take it. Oh, it's actually not, what the heck? I haven't tried that game yet. Yeah, probably like arcade players that want something less strategic and more just boom boom. Yeah, because World of Tanks and War Thunder are very strategic games. Oh fuck, get this guy in the corner, isn't it? I'm getting screwed by the LMP3 so bad. I hate these cars. I'm getting screwed so fucking badly by the damn dentists. Every time in the wrong corner. But yeah. I mean, I don't know what I would do in what heat, because it's like more of the same, right? Sure, this game has quite a lot of bugs right now, and I am complaining about it. But like the soup is solid, you know. There's just shards of glass in it right now. No. Oh no, I'm gonna. Come on, please leave. Please leave. You have a stop-go penalty. Please leave. Please get out of my face. Just leave. Oh my god. Oh, we have a yellow. Oh no, not a dentist. Yeah, he's got me now. Rushworth's got me now. Fuck! Yeah, look at him pulling. Closer. Would have to deploy a track limit against him. I think I have to deploy a tactical track limit, but I don't think I can do it precisely enough to actually gain a lot of time from it. Not again. Well, he's far enough. Okay, that's the LMP 3 liter with throw. The best I can hope for is that Rushworth doesn't get him before the start-finish straight and gets stuck behind him in turn 1. That's the best I can hope for right now. Because then there's basically no more traffic for a while. He does get stuck. No, he does do the dive. Okay, he got stuck. Great. Can build the gap a little bit so he doesn't have the slipstream down the straight every time. Okay, Whitburn versus Harding could be interesting. Because Whitburn is quicker. Oh god, smoke. Already. New dentist has been elected. A new dentist has been elected or something like that, I don't know. P4's lost a bit of time. Oh. What the f... That was both. That was both of those backmarker LMP2s that just spun. I can't. I'm gonna get a heart attack. I'm gonna die. What the hell? Wait, how's he so far back? Oh, Garcia's here. Oh shit. I have a... Oh my god, Garcia's gone. Thank you, Garcia. I appreciate that. So Garcia just cost Rushworth about a second and then fucked off into Narnia. Beautiful. Thank you, Garcia. You're a hero. To me. Oh, dentist. There's another dentist right there. Oh, wingless dentist. This one's gonna be fine. I can get him before the corner. The thing about Le Mans is showing. Well, the 24 hours of Le Mans, like the real life race, and the real life championship, that's all this based on, the 24 hours of Le Mans are in 3 weeks, I think, or 2 weeks. So it's the perfect time to start. Maybe, or if you care. But yeah. Thanks for joining, Phoenix. Appreciate that. And stay the fuck away from me. Good boy. Thank you. Appreciate that. Basically, all you have to know is the smaller the number at the top left of the screen, the better. That's about the important thing. And then you have the like, here's a very important word. The LMP3s, they're also called dentists because a lot of them are amateur drivers that don't know what they're doing. Now that also extends to the game, where a lot of the LMP3s don't know what they're doing. So, yeah. It's just golf. No, it's not golf. Okay, Whitburn got past Harding and it was boring. Oh, they're fighting. There's an Alpine in my way. Oh, that is actually the P4 driver. But yeah. I mean, it has some similarities, right? It's mostly rich people driving in circles, trying to get the lowest score. The faster you are, the better. But if you spin and crash, then obviously, you know, it's better to not be quite as fast and crash less than... Oh, fuck, I'm not gonna have this one. But it's a P2, so you'll be fine. So, like, crashing less is most of the time better than having the perfect quali pace. Yo, that's just... What is that? Both don't like driving on sand, that is very true. I've lost 3/10 to Rushworth. Thank you. Appreciate that. Like, he didn't have to do that, but I thank him anyway. Like, all I wanted him to do is just not contest me jumping him on the inside. I would have been fine with that. That's deep. Yeah, Garcia 7 seconds. No, that's not. That's the wrong gear. Okay, that LMP is on the straight. But yeah, look at the difference between LMP, the LMP3 leader and LMP3 P2. They're like half a lap apart. you look on the minimap, like on the other side of the screen, if you look at the minimap, you see the purple 1 and the purple 2. It's insane how big the gap is. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with quite a few more dentists here. And with Rushworth, it was 1.4 behind me. I can go faster. I've got the music in me, and I have a problem because there's a lot of guys ahead. Oh god. That is a big problem. 3 wide, oh god. Please don't die. Could have not done it any better, I think. Could have not done it any better. Okay, Dimmy Doof. What are you gonna do now? Oh, Whipburn's behind Henning again. Okay. No, 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 no! I wanted to use his slipstream. Come on! Why? This is not Formula 1. You don't need to pull over. I want to use your slipstream. I want to gain a couple tenths. Oh, Jesus. Now that's not the track limit, but it's fine. Okay, Rushworth 1.5. 6 laps. Okay. Jesus, this is... I prefer this layout of Bahrain a lot to the big one. It takes all the way... I mean, sure, this corner is hell, but it does take away all the bad sections and it keeps the good sections. So I'm a very big fan of the Bahrain outer circuit. Harding, Whitburn, that could be a very juicy fight still. If they both spin out, that's a podium for me. If they don't, that's great for them. Like, that's the thing. I don't want them to crash, you know? I don't want them to crash because that would suck. And that's not nice. But if it does happen, I'll gladly take it. Right? Oh my god. Well, thanks for ruining my tire, you... Why is he like standing in the middle of the braking zone? Yeah, that tire's 100... Okay, my tire is fucked now. Oh god. Well, congrats, Rushworth, you've now got me. Oh my god. Just sits there in the fucking braking zone. Oh, come on. Come on, car. But like, look at how hot the tires are. The front's 90 and 100. It's just too hot. It's just too hot. And I'm not, like, I haven't even done anything too drastic. What? Why are they both standing there now? What the heck? I haven't even done anything too drastic there. So, yeah, like, these tires overheat way too quickly. And I really hope they fix it. But, it's a great car. It's a great car. The best car in the game. Nothing drives as beautifully as this. But, the tire temperatures are a joke. Absolute joke. Oh god, not again. Fucking dentist parade. Oh, I'm not gonna hit them. The wrong time. Nope, that's the dentist. Oh no. Please don't drive in the back of me. Please don't drive into the back of me. Please don't drive into the back of me. Okay. Okay, that guy is pulling out. I would have loved to use his slipstream, but unfortunately he will not allow me that either. Rushworth's not really... Maybe he gained another 10th now. No, I'm a fucking retard. And that word is justified right there. Holy fuck. Why did I do that? Oh my god. I went left. I went left, and Garcia died as well. I went left! Fucking tire, man. Ugh. Yeah, that's because I had the lockup before. So that screwed the tire, and then that happened. Ugh. Oh well, happens. Okay. Please don't kill me. Again. I mean, GG, the guy deserves it, to be honest. This guy is a fucking hazard, holy shit. It's the same guy, I think. Same livery, at least. Oh! Just like, literally, in the middle of the track. Online, this is online, this is all real people. Do you really think that bots could drive this badly? Oh my god. I had like 17 hawk. Like, this is the craziest one of these I've done. Oh, Koenig's dead. What happened to him? Oh, it's just time desync. Okay. Jesus. Yeah. Ugh. Fucking hell. Hello. Well, I got really unlucky with all the LMP3s already, and that was one too much. That was one too much. Right there. Look at that tire temp, man. Insane. Alright, let's go. Last lap. GG. I hope it was two different people. Oh my god, is that the same guy again? You gotta be kidding me. G2. But it looked like the same guy 3 times. Oh god. Holy shyster. God damn. Somebody gonna spin in the last corner? No, probably not. No, but we're gonna have a fucking car park. Hello. 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 What the f- He just slows down in front of me. What the? Look at it. Look at this. No. Let's start at the end. We're just gonna have an LMP3 car park. Look, and then this guy, he goes off, and he just like, did he brake? No, which one is that? Huh? What the hell? Which one is that? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, watch. Now it should send me. It's back. This one? Okay, It's decelerating! Wait, is he out of fuel? Oh my, he was out of fuel. He will. What the what in the dentistry? What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? I don't understand. Yeah, this is where I fucked up. Yeah, like I went too far to the outside there as well. Like I'm too far on the outside. And then it goes round. But then I go lap 25. Hold on. That was... No. Where was that hazard? Look, like... Okay, who's this? No, it was two different ones, okay, that were in my way. What is this? So, okay. So he's braking, by the way, the braking zone is here. Right, this is where the braking zone is. He's braking here, where I am. So he's braking there. He's going 100 kilometers an hour slower than me. And then he just, like, stands in the middle of the track. And then that happens to him. And then, obviously, that... As you can see, that tire is cookeronied. Psychotic bot. Yeah, Bowie Knife 99. But basically, in Forza, there's one Bowie Knife 99. In Le Mans Ultimate, there is all Bowie Knife. Like, basically, these are 5. Right? We have 5 P3s, and then all of this is Bowie Knife 99. All these P3s. What are these lobbies? Mad traffic. Traffic decided that race. Yeah. I mean, it could have been P5, but that guy just had to sit in the fucking... what was he thinking? What was he thinking? Oh, well. And, oh, it's bugged again. I haven't had that bug in a while, where it just kicks you into the lobby instead of the race. Okay, I gained rating. He's S3, like I said. I mean, GG to Rushworth. He drove really well. So, this guy, 2 up. I wish I had that too. Okay, no change. Well, I started P6, I ended P6. Not bad. I would have preferred something else, but it's okay. P4 would have been in it. You know, I mean, look P4, but unfortunately that spin just destroyed it, unfortunately. Wait, let's have a look. I'm still not, like, basically I want to be here. When I drive LMP2, like, I want to be here in the middle. That's where I want to be. That's where I feel comfortable. But now when I recheck, am I signed up for the correct weekly race? Yes, entry list registered. Okay, good. All right, and the game crashed now, which is great. Now, thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Gonna close the door. I love doing that, gotta say. But yeah, appreciate it. Thanks for watching, and I will be doing this again tomorrow. And I don't know yet if I'm gonna do it in the wingless Peugeot, in the Ferrari, or the LMP2. Not sure yet, but one of those 3. So well, actually today because it's 0:20. But see ya in 23 hours and 30 minutes. So, hopefully. Thank you. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Well, you too. Thanks for joining, and see ya. Bye-bye.